Hello and welcome. It is time for Spirit Island Saturday, and I have returned. I am joined today by Logic Dolphin. Hello, Logic.
Hello.
We are going to play some Spirit Island for you today um, and
I'm
continue
still
to demo.
downloading the update.
I am going to play Spirit Island for you today. And
Yeah, we're
maybe.
downloading at a rate of 400 kilobytes per second.
Oh my
So,
gosh. Well, eventually, Dolphin's download will occur. Multiplayer is still in private beta, but it is getting closer to the public beta stage. We're hoping to get that available soon, so stay tuned, and we'll be showing some of the new features today. Time for a speed run while I wait. I don't think it'll be that long. Is Steam giving you an ETA?
I have 1 minute ETA.
1 minute.
54 seconds. 53 seconds.
Well, that's enough
54
time for me to
seconds.
say
Wait, that's not how time works.
that Handelabra Games believes in being as inclusive as possible. That includes civil rights for everyone, trans rights, and Black Lives Matter. Anyone working against those goals is not welcome and will not be tolerated. So be excellent to one another. And quick play when you can. I want to play Sharp Fangs
43
Behind the
seconds.
Leaves. You should join
43
my game.
seconds.
It's called Air, Moon, Water. We should make one of the invite codes be Live, Laugh, Love, though.
That reminds me of some of the commercials I've seen about this one guy that's like supposed to be coaching people to not be like his parents or their parents. And I don't really remember what the commercial's about, but I just remember the guy and he's funny.
Hmm.
Might be
How
like
about
some travel agency thing.
France 5. What if we both play two spirits? We haven't really done that much in multiplayer.
All right, it's done.
Is that ridiculous?
It is now preparing to launch Spirit Island. Bam. Bam.
A Logic Dolphin has appeared.
I am
Right.
in. I am in now. Yay!
Would you like to play two spirits?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I've selected my spirits. And France level 5.
We're doing France 5. Oh my gosh. France 5 on thematic. Okay. Seems like what we did last week, but okay.
Did we do that last week? I don't remember. I wasn't here.
Well, you weren't here.
Oh, then we'll do something
Yeah,
else.
we did France 4 on
Okay.
thematic, but
Well, we'll
we
do.
could duplicate. Nothing wrong with that.
No, we can do something
I'll
else.
keep Keeper.
England 5 instead.
I'll keep my spirits. That's fine. Those are fine.
England
Sure,
5
England
instead.
5.
All right. So England 5 takes us up to +1 health buildings, but we don't have the additional fear and the extra build from high migration, both of which are awful, and they should make 2 levels instead of 1 level. That's why England 7. All right. Frenzy's gonna do it just to see if he can break it. It's true. All right, let's get into it. This will be a thinky game. The best kind.
Oh, I was just going to click random things. Also, my animations are still off. Let me turn animations back on. I just saw a bunch of random crap pop up and a lot of loud noises.
Yeah, there's a lot of building. I think from England's extra buildings. Yeah. There was a lot of like sawing and hammering. I have to put a beast on the board.
Yeah, here,
But
imagine
actually
the sawing
presence.
and hammering, but immediately. All at
Uh,
once.
where do I want to like be all the way across the map? The map is so big. I'm playing so many 1 and 2 spirits games. It's like, oh my goodness, there's so much space.
This is a huge map. Huge.
Huge. I'm gonna go to the bottom mountain because that seems fun.
Yeah, that's like range 7 from your
I
presence
know.
or something.
Well, how far?
All
1,
right, now this
2,
is
3,
Thunder
4,
Spear.
5. Yeah, I think it's 7. There might be a 6 path, but I think it's 7. Now that we've made our choices, I think it's pretty clear we've won. It's just wrapping up from now. We'll see about that.
I still have the same bug where once I enable like animations, it then screws up the zooming.
Oh. Well, wait until it's done. Are you good now? Or
I mean, I'm done.
Okay. But like,
I mean,
are you
it's
stuck?
like it's no. I'm on the growth phase, but no, it's just like instead of doing like the panning in and out, it just immediately focuses in on the land and then does the explore thing, and then it immediately goes back to normal zoom, and then immediately goes to the
Right.
next land to explore. So it's
Yeah,
like
there's a bug in
very
there when you change the
jarring.
setting while it's animating. So at some point,
What? It wasn't while it was animating.
well, while it
I
was
did it
going
while
to
I was
animate.
selecting my presence.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well,
fair
weird.
enough.
Are you?
I turned off zooming.
Are you
which
okay
means,
now?
I don't know what. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's neat. We picked our spirits such that we get to like we're both on the right and the left, so I can see both of my growth windows at the same time. That's nice. Holy Sands Northeast 1. That is a gong show. 2 cities in there already. And
Yeah, that seems
Northwest. Good luck with
delicious.
Northwest. At least you're next to it.
Yeah, most of these are just gonna go.
And East is like, whatever. East. River's got this. All right. Yeah, Northeast 1, there's nothing I can do about that unless it's like Indomitable Claimed or something. So we'll just try to tidy up Northeast 8.
Also, this is England, so a lot of these builds are just happening.
Yes. Yeah. Is there
Even
like
the sands that they didn't explore is gonna build.
West 3? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Northeast 8 won't though. If the Explorer's dead.
That's true.
Slash I could just prevent the build because of Sharp Fangs. I could also maybe use Prey on the Builders. I can't do both though. I can't both Prey on the Builders and get damage from my stuff. I would actually, I think like stopping one of these builds is very good because it's, I think actually stopping West 9 is better because that's opening visibility to the mountains. Maybe, I don't know. They're kind of equivalent, aren't they?
Well, West 9 can't be stopped. Unless I can kill 2 towns fast.
Oh, I could stop it with Prey on the Builders.
Oh, you can stop it. Okay, that's
Yeah.
the key word. You.
But
Only you can prevent forest
only,
fires.
only me. River's easier, right? River's just like push out the town after they build it. Get in towards the corner. So let's do River first.
The peasant in his recent stream said that any person who takes growth through sacrifice is not a real Spirit Island player because that card is too good.
Take it.
I'm taking it.
No shame. It's great. Also great elements for Keeper.
Yeah. And we do have Undo on Spirit phase, right?
There's
That was
Undo
this update.
everywhere. There's You can use the growth undo at your leisure. If you want to undo all the way back, it's a vote. So
Gotcha.
we haven't tested this. I have tested it on my own, but we haven't tested it on stream. So
I'm gonna click the rewind button on power card. Okay, yeah, nope, that worked.
yep, that should all work. I mean, as far as the game is concerned, like all of this stuff, all the undo buttons in growth now, they're basically progressing the game forward by doing the opposite thing, like unplay power card. Whereas the main undo button is about like I'm gonna load that old file, basically. So
Gotcha. So if I hit undo on power card, then you don't see growth through sacrifice anymore, right?
I don't.
Okay. Cool. Because if you saw 3 copies of growth through sacrifice.
Is that what you see?
No, no. I was just wondering whether it was actually. I mean, I would presume that the person programming multiplayer is smart enough to program around it. I was just curious
Hopefully.
if it was like sending the information that I hit undo, but not sending the information I hit undo, but sending the information I chose go through sacrifice again, so you see that multiple times.
Yeah.
But you certainly tested that, so. Okay. Now, unfortunately, oh no, I could grow into Northeast 2. I can't because it's too far away.
That's pretty dang really far. 1, 2. Oh, it's only 4, but it's It's the other wilds.
This is the only time that like I've not been able to grow into a land with wilds in my history of Spirit Island, which is admittedly rather short.
A banner day. I guess we're gonna gain a power card for Sharp Fangs here too, and maybe we get something. I don't like having to try to like get the damage on the first turn because I don't want to play all my plant animals on one turn. Let's see what we get. Plant animal? No plant animal, but Delusions of Danger. Also stops a build with 1 card play instead of 2.
That's the thing. For sacrifice to boost Thunder Speaker, then I can actually deal with Northwest 1.
Oh, by like exploding it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop Northeast 8 build and West 9 because I found Delusions.
Range.
Delusions of Danger lets me do Prey in the Builders and that, so I can stop both builds. Not great elements, but it's okay. Add a
Why
presence.
is range so bad?
I can get into your land with wilds because it's a jungle at range 3. Awesome. Awesome possum.
Pretty sure I'm doing 2 card plays. Oh, but that doesn't give me the push explorers. Well, I guess that doesn't really super matter because it doesn't stop builds.
I'm trying to think of where can I put my presence in a place that's useful. I guess spreading out might be useful, so I am gonna go over where you are. There's a lot of bad stuff happening over there, so.
When you say you,
Keeper.
or I am.
I'm already on Thunder Speaker's board.
You meaning Thunder Speaker. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I was originally thinking I can get, like, Thunder Speaker presence into Northwest 6, but that's range 3, and I can only do range 2. And I wanted 2 presence in there. Growth through sacrifice plus 3 Dahan would do 9 damage in Northwest 1, but that's not happening now.
Well, he can blow up West 2 instead. or something else.
4, 7, 10, 11. I would need more Dahan. It's actually a bit tricky because, like, in order for me to get innate pushing, I need an animal, but I
Hmm.
want manifest and I want voice of thunder.
Yeah.
Neither of them have animal. This is
I mean, you could just
tricky.
do a smaller thing like West 4 or West 6 if you can get there. Stops a blight at least, right? Next turn.
Yeah, if I can save this Dahan to be preferable. I guess I could do something like grow into West 6 and Northwest 9. And use sudden ambush to get into
Mm.
Northwest 6.
Yep. And then you have 1 times 3, which kills the town because they have +1.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that saves one blade at least. And then I could push Dahan somewhere else for Words of Warning next turn. I think that's the best I can do. I was I was trying to plan this out before I placed Presence, thinking it's permanent, but it's not permanent anymore. I want the air more than getting towards 3 card plays.
I usually stay on 2 for under speaker for a while, but that's me. The air is an extra Dahan move, which is nice.
Yeah, it's a bit like it's a bit harder to get lots of card plays going on Thunder Speaker just because Manifest is so expensive. So I'm gonna go for elements to make for more consistent stuff.
You can like,
Oh, I can't even play Manifest.
oh, you need to do the +1. You need to do the plus energy to play Manifest or Sudden Ambush on the first turn. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I do that, I don't like have any range to where I want to go. So we're just gonna do Voice of Thunder, I suppose. And it probably makes more sense. I'm not playing Words of Warning. I think it makes more sense to actually.
I see
Just
things
gives us
going
2
back.
energy. Just take more energy for next turn. Am I even playing Voice of Thunder though? I could just play Sudden Ambush. I mean, now I have the energy for Sudden Ambush. And this does push 2 with my 2 air. Makes me wonder whether Growth through Sacrifice does anything at this point.
Is there a blighted land? Not yet.
The
There's just
one
the
blighted
East
land
3.
is East 3.
Yeah, I couldn't. I could have made it there, I guess, but I'd rather take my 2 presents instead of 1. Actually, it's too far away. Yeah, they couldn't have gotten there. You don't have enough sun, anyways, for it. So, for the threshold.
I think what I'm gonna do is not do 2 card plays on Keeper as well.
Screw card plays. We're only playing 1 card for the whole game. Achievement unlocked.
It's the 1 card play challenge. Never take presents off your card plays track and win England 5. Yes. Yeah, so I'm not doing that much, but I couldn't do that much on my boards anyway. So the best I can basically do is protect Northwest 6.
Yeah, I mean,
I
we're
guess
getting a lot
also
of
I
blight
get
next turn no matter what.
I do get gather 2 Dahan, so I can save the one in Northwest 1 too. So that's good.
Cool. Push and explore. Into the jungle, I think.
Actually makes sense to destroy that explorer or the one in Northwest 4. Well, I guess I mean they're still building the town. I mean, like, what? My defend is defend 3, and they're only doing 2+1 damage if there's an explorer. Kill this explorer.
Buildy, build, 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 build. Jungle.
There goes the other wilds on the board. Well, the other 2 wilds.
There's a town there already, though. Doesn't really
Yeah,
help.
very effective, huh? Boon of growing power, eh? Tempted to give it the Thunder Speaker, just because Thunder Speaker could just not reclaim in 2 turns that way. Just get the 2-card plays and play 2 cards for 2 turns. That seems like good.
Yeah, I think any of these spirits would be happy to have the energy in a card, so.
The last time Thunder Speaker appeared on Spirit Island Saturdays, the person playing Thunder Speaker got pissed that they couldn't put presents down, so.
Go for it.
Gift of Living Energy is not on the right spirit here. Lore? How likely is it for there to be lands without invaders in later turns? This is free, though. I mean, all of these are free, actually.
Lure, you can combo with, like, killing something and then moving, or, like, so. Lure's pretty good, and it's such good elements for almost any spirit. Like, it's so good. And even if it's not, it's one of the best powers, I think.
Now, I do get to push an explorer that doesn't exist except in Northwest 2.
Would you like to come to East 9? Or East 10?
Guys in West 8.
Or East 10. You could come along. I have River's Bounty to 10, 9, or 4 are the places I can do it.
Keep it in West 8 because of those builds. I guess I could blow up West 1 next turn. I actually have enough energy to play Voice of Thunder and Manifest without taking plus energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could blow that up pretty good.
Which gives me 2 extra presence, which is 4 times 4, 16 damage. And they're building a city that actually destroys all the buildings, but not the Explorer. Oh, but I was defending Northwest 6, damn it. I can't play all that.
Thinking where I want to wash away.
Wilds in here. And that's my decision's done.
All right, I'm washing away into the jungle, even though it's bad. It's blighting anyways. I may as well let it blow up. Blow up big time. So, River's Bounty, did you want me to move you? Or any thoughts
Not
about...
the West 8. You can bring West 6 if you want.
Sure. I don't have any, like, particular place where I want them, so it's more about what do you want, so... I'll
tell you what I want, what I
do you want me to
really
bring
want.
any other Dahan, or just that one? big army with that one or something else?
I mean, you're gonna have 4 Dahan in there with just the one you move, so
Yep. All right.
I think it's fine. I mean, it's in a place where there's nothing happening. And
Yeah.
unlikely for things to happen because they're not touching the adjacent lands still, so.
Now I can massively flood. Unfortunately, West 8 is building regardless, right? That would be my prime target.
Yeah.
I don't have any, like, great options here. I guess moving stuff out of East 3 might be move the town out of there because it's strifed though, right? So it doesn't matter. Or maybe moving a guy out of one of these mountains to make a mountain explorer less bad. Guess I'll do that. Mountain Man, come to wetlands time. Okay. Jungles are going to, or sorry, sands are going to make 7 blight this turn.
Well, the island won't be blighted.
Well, 1 less because you're defending Northwest 6. And, oh, Lure of the Unknown, could that save 1? Yeah, that could save West 4.
At the expense of me, like, doing
Yeah.
nothing in
So maybe
Northwest
not
1,
worth
but yeah.
maybe not worth it. Like, might be better to do other things, but
Like, if I do double presence into West 1, then I play Lore and Manifest. I don't have an animal if I do that, unfortunately.
we do have a giant bomb.
Am I getting a sun element? I can if I use growth or sacrifice. Actually, if I do that, then I have 4 presents in there.
Oh yeah, you can grow through sacrifice there, yeah.
Destroy 1 town for every 2 Dahan. So I could, if I get the extra sun, then I get Lead the Furious to destroy a town and Manifest for 8 damage, which kills the 2 cities. So yeah, I could lure in that case. Oh, but then I'm not playing Words of Warning. Damn it! Arrgh. I'm playing all the cards except the defend card that I want to play. All the lines I see involve not defending Northwest 6. I mean, I guess I could just let that blight and, like, 2 Dahan die, but... Or no, only 1 Dahan dies, actually. Well, let's see what Keeper's card is. Not defense. Alright, so the land rejection can stop a build, but not really, because range 2 Sacred Site is only seeing Northwest 4, which doesn't have Dahan.
Defend 4. Does that do anything for Sharp Fangs? I'm not really nearby things that are ravaging that I can do defend 4 with. Also horrible elements. Prowling Panthers.
None of these cards have sun on them. Push up to 3 Dahan now. Range 2, push up to 3. But this is my growth where I go range 3 without blight, so I could actually make Manifest in West 1 ridiculous.
I'm going to make a beast bomb in Northeast 5. I don't know that's going to be enough. I think I have to actually use Terrifying Chase. Oh wait, no. If I can do 2 damage here, that kills the explorers. But then I need 7 damage, right? Because of stupid +1 health. Yeah, that doesn't work. Prowling Panthers and Teeth Gleam from Darkness, like, almost exactly the same. It's funny. Oh, it can destroy a town. Alright. But I think I'm adding a beast anyway. Veil the Night's Hunt. That's on the wrong spirit.
Yeah, and I don't know that I'm playing it.
Oh, I can get a beast from here.
Damage doesn't kill towns. That's annoying. I guess I could do Tiring Wrath and Punish in Northwest 4. Mm-hmm. Seems like a good use of resources. I can't manifest. Okay, well... we do different growth then.
Out of energy?
Yeah. I think... but if I did growth or sacrifice... because I could do Furious Assault in West 8. Gather into West 1. Or Dahan, 3 presence is 12 damage. So it's not enough, but if I put another presence down, 4 Dahan, 4 presence, 16 damage, 4, 8. Yeah, that wipes West 1.
That seems good.
And then I don't know what I'm doing about West 5. Northwest 4 I can also take care of with Keeper. So the only land I'm defending is Northwest 6. So that's 5 Blight on my West Sands.
That's gonna happen. Sands are a bad start for England.
Yeah.
Alright. We happy?
No. That's a loaded question. I can actually get to reclaim 1 next turn.
Oh, because of growth or sacrifice, yeah.
Huh. And I also have 5 energy next turn. Funny, because I only really needed like 1 extra energy, but I took +4 energy because that's the only option.
Yeah. I can actually stomp the build in Northeast 3. Let's do that. And I'm giving energy to Sharp Fangs, who needs it the most. And with Ranging Hunt, since there's a beastie over here, I can actually blow up this town and stop the city build, which makes everything work. And the beast will just stay here with me, my beast army. finish off what's happening here, I think. Well, yeah, because there's 2 explorers, right? If there was 1 explorer, that'd be one thing. Ready for an event? No?
I am.
Invaders surge inland. Move a town 1 or 2 lands inland. Well, you know what? That
It
is...
stops a blight on West 3.
I guess it... Or west. Yeah. Yeah. Does start making more cities, though. Definitely starts making cities and builds that wouldn't have happened. Well, West 3 moving in seems like pretty sensible, right? Probably to the... Well, I guess West 4, since it's blighting anyway.
West 4, not West 5. Probably not into mountains. So yeah.
And probably Northwest 3
And Northwest 3.
into... I don't want to go into Northwest 4 makes a city, so Northwest, like the mountain, maybe? Yeah, it's nothing's a good choice there, but... And Northeast 2 stops a city build. And I guess it goes in the mountain. I hate this, though. We're opening up so much visibility. It kind of... I guess into the wetland, Northeast 9 doesn't actually change any visibility now. So, whereas the Mountain 7 sees like half the board. So, let's go up there.
Yeah. Also, we do have the thing that says in a land with disease to do 2 damage to invaders,
Ooh,
but it doesn't kill it.
Yeah.
But
doesn't kill it unless we have some spare damage for long-range towns.
also makes me wonder about Northwest 3, but again, that's... I don't
This
think we have the
one-
spare damage.
East 1 is just happening. So East 2, I guess. Makes that a little more manageable. Or East 3 strafed, I don't know. I don't know what's better. Where would it go? Just like into East 4, right? So it doesn't really change much. So maybe, yeah, East 3 to East 4, I think. And damage. Damage that won't matter. Will
Well, it
matter
does damage the Dahan, so not
Right.
East 3.
Oh, so yeah, East 2.
Unless, wait, you do have... You could kill the city in East 3 if you really wanted, but I don't think so. Because massive flooding does 2 damage.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. Let's kill this thing. Where else do we got? It has to be here. That's a ravage for ya. Yikes.
That was a lot of blight.
And they're not building as many cities now because of the pushing, so that's something. Mountains it is.
Okay, well, the decision that's not changing is this. Is death by Dahan worth the risk? I don't think it is. Especially because it kills a Thunder Speaker presence.
Yeah. No, it's just an explorer. Like that's like worth 2 more damage in West 1.
I mean, West 1 was dead, but
Oh, right.
now it's super dead.
That is a nice move.
No double presents for Keeper today. Or next turn, I guess. Not today, but...
We're just gonna add beasts and beast the crap out of this. I could destroy the town right now, but I'll just do it with damage in the fast phase. Because look at my beast party. I love it. And we'll move the beast party to the mountains and continue partying. Massive flooding. Can't stop that mountain build. Could destroy a town, I guess. Gets us a fear card. Oh, but like it does stop like East 8 from building, right? They're not building there. So actually stopping a build seems good.
Yep.
And again, I can make Dahan where I am. Do you want to be involved in that process?
Oh. Where are you putting it?
I mean, I could go make more into 10, or I could move them down towards the, if you want to come with, to like move like East 9, bring a Dahan from there, like to get you closer to that area down there. Or I could go into Northeast 4, but that wouldn't bring you, just would make more Dahan in that area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where does Thunder Speaker want to be?
I think if they do pull wetlands, like having your presence more towards like the bottom right is handy. So
Yeah, bottom right's probably better then because of all the stuff down there. But I mean, there's stuff everywhere too, so
yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Come on down.
Just wondering where I spread my wilds because it's not pushing explorers.
How far do you got? Just one.
Range 1. Like if I could get a defend for Northwest 5, then I would be fine growing into there or putting wilds there, but I can get a Dahan in there. Then Veil does 1 damage, Sacrosanct does 2, and that kills the town, but I don't know. 1 more fear and we get our first fear card of like 4 to terror level 2.
Yeah, I'll be getting fear in the fast phase, so we definitely have it.
Oh. Like I'm not doing double presence, so I could gain the power card first to see if I get a defend card. So I think about the wilds here again.
Seems good. You want your sacred sites to be all around those sands anyways, right? So
Yeah.
start getting big damage.
Like I'm experiencing deja vu because I put a wilds there like 1 turn ago
yeah.
or something. But I destroyed that presence for Growth Through Sacrifice, and now I have to go back in there.
All right, River is getting a power card. CH Snake 50/50. It is in private beta right now. This is online multiplayer. Me and Dolphin are each playing 2 spirits. We are working hard on getting it towards a public beta, but currently still in private beta. It's getting close.
These are cards.
Ooh, Cycles of Time and Tide for River. And Steam Vents for River. Don't sleep on that either.
These are the major powers of minor powers.
What'd you get?
Swarming Wasps, which is good for Fangs, of course. Razor Sharp Undergrowth and Disorienting Landscape, which is great for Keeper. And then Sky Stretches, which is great.
Mm-hmm. I also got Elemental Boon, but River actually doesn't really want that. It only shares Sun with the other spirits. That's it.
That's awkward.
If, like, Sharp Fangs got that, then it's like, yeah, animal and plant friends. Let's hang out. And Cycles of Time and Tide doesn't do a lot, but it does have great elements. The only problem is England's +1 health really puts a damper on River's top innate.
Yeah.
It does let me more often get to my middle innate, though. Is there a use for Steam Vents this turn? Not really. I like Steam Vents having the Earth because that gives me another card besides Wash Away to get that Earth. Yeah, Cycles of Time and Tide, I guess. We might need that blight removal anyways. We're getting 4 blight this turn, if nothing changes. And actually, I am stopping Northeast 5. Northeast
Stopping
2
Northwest
has a single
5.
town. It's annoying. I guess I might get a card from Sharp Fangs. Like,
Oh, no,
defend
that's a
1.
build, right?
I need defend 1 from Sharp Fangs here.
You need defend, right? Oh, but West 5. I can stop West 5.
Well, defend
Right.
1 that also has an animal on it. That's important. Let's see. There is a card that says that. Guardian Serpents. If the target spirit has a sacred site in the land, defend 4. That works, right? Because I can push 2 beasts with my power and make a sacred site and defend 4 there and make more
Nice.
beast army. That seems good. No Dahan, but so be it. Or I could just put my presence there right now. Let's go towards card plays. All right, that's taken care of. Of course, the mountains are gross, but and river. River has just like the invaders haven't been doing anything.
Oh, if I do 3 card plays on
Near me.
Thunder Speaker, I get fast Dawn movement. Okay, that makes West 5 a lot easier.
Mm.
I think I stick with my original thought for Keeper. I'm gonna add to the east presence, so you can keep shuffling those Dahan down towards the coast, and I'll be stronger.
Sure. I'll be shuffling
One
invaders down the
more.
river as well.
Here.
Because I can do just all of my innate. Oh, I only have 3 card plays. It's like I want to play all my cards, so I can't. I don't really have a good target for Time and Tide because there are Dahan in East 3 where the Blight is. I think I want to play it next turn on the jungle. The mountains are going
I
to
have
be
a
gross.
lure, but I don't know what that does just yet.
You can stop West 10 from building. Oh, just by putting it into a different mountain, though. So it's not great. Does it do anything? I mean, you can... If there's a mountain that there are two that river can see, and you can see, that could work. That is 4. That one is 0. Interesting. So the mountains northeast 6 isn't building. But west 6 has towns near it.
Yeah.
You just playing lure to play it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any great targets.
I could stop the build in Northwest 8 if I use Disorienting Landscape to push an Explorer out of there. My original plan for that was to put another Wilds in Northwest 5, and Sacrosanct kills the town.
Northwest 8 has 2 explorers, though, but he then uses lure as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think because you're destroying the town in Northwest.
But then, but they do the build in the sands first, and then that does have two
freaking
towns.
high immigration.
Or no, but either I kill the
that.
town in Northwest 5 and not do anything about the Explorers, or I do something about the Explorers, but I don't do anything about the town. Either way, they build.
Right. I totally forgot about the high immigration, but I don't think that affects what I'm doing on the eastern side. Yeah, we left this guy in West 9, but probably shouldn't have high immigration. Oh well.
I can lure him out, I guess.
Oh, that's true. You could lure him out, and then he wouldn't high immigration build. Put him in the jungle. West 1.
Put him in West 1, and hopefully they don't
DBD.
have +1 damage.
Hopefully. I think that's worth the risk, especially because it stops a build. Alright, ranging hunt. Kill everything. 1 beast there. 1 into the mountain. That's problematic. Oh, they decided to go the other way. That's funny. And target spirits land.
I want to keep another Dahan in West 5. I have Voice of Thunder. I guess leaving 1 Explorer behind doesn't do much, because it's going to build, because England. Alright, I am not using Lead the Furious until the slow phase.
Okay.
So I'm going to have this vote on finish using powers. That's going to persist, probably. But
I mean, that is a bit danger for West 5, but you're okay with that? If they get +1.
Yeah, no, that was my plan.
Okay. I'm
Plus
gonna
1
give...
there, +1 anywhere. Yeah, whatever.
Would you like to have 3 energy and maybe take a major next turn?
Sure.
Because you get the most energy and everyone else sort of has enough to do things, so... Event
Am I gonna
card.
be screwed?
No.
No.
Also, they don't ravage inlands, so that might help somewhere. I don't know if it does. On an inland land on each board. And we also have they don't ravage inlands with disease/strife, and each player may push 1 explorer town from a land with Dahan. So even if we put this inland, we can, if there's Dahan, we can send them away.
Man, it stinks that we only have 2 players, though.
Oh, yeah, it counts as we get 4 choices.
Yeah, I know.
This
Let's
is
see,
inland
so
land. Yeah, that's gross.
It's
So
bad
actually,
for Northwest.
it has to be northeast mountain. There's no other place with an explorer, so that has to happen. But we do get 4 moves, right? So we could actually clear that land entirely out. So that's interesting.
Right.
This one, oh yeah, that's gross. If we put it in East 4 or 8, then they build they build an East 8 because of that. And they build a city in East 6. I guess East 4, and then we just push one back to the coast with the other thing to stop the build.
Yeah.
I think that's what we got to do. All right, western side.
Not good choices. Probably Northwest 8 and push it.
Same thing, west 6 and push it. Because otherwise it
Yeah.
splites, so. Or it can't push in west 10. So yeah, I think all of our pushes are like to stop builds in cities now. Right, so you're the first
This
one.
was my vote, wasn't it?
It's not a vote now, it's each player.
Each player, yeah. Because I just clicked on something. I guess I'm the first person to choose. I make the sands grosser. I'm not putting it in West 5. That's the only one that I know. West 7? I guess that makes... Well, they already have visibility of those lands.
Northwest 7?
We are in stage 2, so it's open season what they do.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a town up in the top, so like north. If you want to put it up in the Northwest 7 from Northwest 8.
I'm looking at West 6.
Oh, West 6. Okay. Yeah, I mean similarly. Hey, I mean West 4. They're building a city there already, so it could just go in there too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a tie for what's London on that board. So
Yeah. I don't want to build a city in Northeast 7. Well, I think the most important thing is to build at all in East 8. So this town can go back to the coast where it came from, I guess. Basically. Into East 2, I guess. And that
you again.
Yeah, that stops East 8. We're only getting one blight, according to my information. I don't know where. Oh yeah, East Jungle Hell. So yeah, now I think it's prevent the internal cities, probably. So, Northeast 7, where should he go? Probably to the wetland, I think. I guess he could go...
Northeast 8 is currently building as the result of that town.
But it won't when I move it away.
Yeah, just for your information.
Yeah.
But I guess it's not going... You're not putting it in Northeast 5, for instance.
Yeah, Northeast 4 is fine.
But I, for instance, should not take Northwest 8 into Northwest 7.
Oh, right. Yeah, because of that. Right.
We'll just make sands even worse. What's the worst that can happen? They explore sands next, or coastal. 40% chance.
1 damage in different land with Dahan.
In different lands.
Does that do much? I guess it cleans out West 5.
Does it stop the build? It doesn't stop the build in Northwest 8 because they're building a city in Northwest 6. Which actually they
Oh, yeah, that's right.
didn't do that before. But yeah.
But I mean, it wouldn't matter because you had to push it somewhere adjacent anyways, right? So they were going to build whatever they're going to build.
Right, yeah. Yeah, because Northwest 6 was building anyway. I have 1 damage. No, I don't have any damage. I have laid the Furious on Thunder Speaker, and I have no damage on Keeper, so... And this is my vote, isn't it? Yeah, because it's me, you,
well, I would
me,
pick,
so...
I think Northeast, Big Mountain makes sense, and West 5, because then the 2 Dahan finish off everything there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
So I'm going to click that mountain. So then there's only two explorers in there. I get another pick. There's a couple of internal lands that are going to build, but they could have one less guy.
Yeah.
I don't want to like ping a town just to kill it with my power, because I'm going to want to use my power to move guys from the mountains. But we can
I'll probably pick Northwest 8 so I could do Spreading Wilds in there, even if they explore mountains.
Sure. Then West 6, at least there's one less thing there, right? Mm-hmm. Unless there's a jungle that has Dahan and the guys who are going to be alive, but there isn't. So, yeah, so click that. Sandy Sands. One blight. And mountains are not terrible. Town, 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 town. Several towns. Jungles have returned. So now we're in escalation party.
East 2?
Yeah, not the jungle, right? Because they're building their high immigration as well. And also there's disease, so yeah. Keep it going in there. And that Sands Northeast 1 is already got 5 buildings and is a problem.
Yeah.
I think Fangs might take a major to try to help with that. I guess River could take a major too.
Major party?
Maybe. Something that says...
Oh, double jungle build. Damn.
Yeah. It's a lot. That's...
the bad pattern of cards being 2 apart.
Yeah. Well, at least I can clean up some of these mountains so they're not blighting us. Right now 8 blight, but I won't stay. Oh yeah, I played too near the jungle for the elements. LOL. Destroy and explore. It's a fear as well. But every jungle that has explorers is near a whole bunch of buildings. So doesn't really do much.
Yeah, I think I need to like focus on clearing some of the sand nonsense. Since now we have London.
Yeah, you got a pile of Londons over there. Lucky they didn't pull Sands though.
West 2 is gonna have to start blowing up, so we're gonna probably do Manifest next turn. I'm not really gonna worry about the jungles yet because there's too many fires happening.
Yeah.
Oh, Fangs. Fangs? Is that Fangs? Wait. River. That's River.
Yeah, I'm both. What you got?
Trying to figure out whose icon is blocking me from using Spreading Wilds, but I guess it was River.
It would be color based. So like
yeah, I was trying to figure it out. Honestly. I think I was more confused by the pattern than the color.
The pattern's the same no matter the spirit, but it changes color based on spirit now. That's new.
Got it. It was blue, so that's River. Over Fangs.
I think I'm gonna kill... Yeah. Fangs will be probably red. I'm gonna kill an explorer who doesn't have beasts on him because an event might just like murder a lot of people. Unfortunately, I want to actually, if River can get up and remove Blight from Northeast 1, And Fangs can send the Beastar and Army in. Because that's going to escalate to heck. Like, we could lose next turn from Northeast 1. So, we don't want that. Do we? Now. Ugh, the bottom of the board. This one has my presence, so that's the one. You go into the sands. Riverius Bounteous. Would you like to continue going down the river in the east?
Push me down the river.
Well, you can play Spirit Island when you're living in a van down by the river.
Oh, right. I gotta click to me.
Yeah, now you must click. This is like a giant wave of murder that is heading to the coast. I like it.
Cute.
You can do like 12 damage there right now.
All right. Well, it's major party.
Yeah. Major party, at least for Fangs. Well, I don't actually... I gotta reclaim.
Tsunami.
Oh, man. Tsunami's perfect. Who got that?
Keeper.
Nice. Keeper has the energy to play it every turn.
Call the Bloodshed. Call of Dahan Waves. Pact of the Joined Hunt.
What? You got all the things. Oh.
But the
Yeah.
one with better elements is Call of Bloodshed for Thunder Speaker. But I would really love Call. But no, it's Call of Bloodshed. Yeah.
Oh, man. If the Jungle Hungers comes up for...
Hi, Jungle Hungers.
Did you get it?
I got it. On Thunder Speaker, though.
I mean, that's really good, because you can use that in the sands.
Vigor of the Breaking Dawn, though.
That's also very good.
That is...
Send me
That's
Jungle... If Fangs got Jungle Hungers, it'd be so good.
On this. Or it bear with me on this Vengeance of the Dead.
You gotta... I mean, that could be very good, because you got neighboring lands with lots of guys and damage.
For each effect that destroys a building or a Dahan, 1 damage per thing destroyed. That's not...
It's
that's
not
like
enough.
Terrible.
Yeah. Not with the
England,
+1
and
health.
it sucks in general, but against England it sucks even more. Also, Pyroclastic
Yes, I wanna
Flow,
reclaim.
but I don't have an Earth.
I
so
want to
can't hit
reclaim,
the
but I don't want to
threshold.
pay for it. That's my problem with Sharp Fangs here.
Also, 2 damage isn't that good. Thunder Speaker only has 1 plant, so it's not Jungle Hungers.
What are the odds I get a major that has plant on it? That I can afford. Pent-Up Calamity would be so good. There's not a lot that would be affordable. Tiger's Hunting would be, of course, the ideal.
Oh, Keeper can hit the threshold on Tsunami. Can
Like right now?
Keeper afford that? I guess the problem is water's in the discard. But if I reclaim cards instead of doing other things, I take
guess
growth
I could always...
and regrow in Tsunami.
I'm going to gain a power card, and if I don't get one I want, I'm going to then also reclaim and gain a power card. Insatiable Hunger of the Swarm.
Energy do I have?
Oh, dang.
No, well, I don't have enough energy to even play Tsunami if I do that.
Insatiable Hunger, that's quite good.
Oh no, I haven't placed my presence yet. I would have enough energy to play Tsunami, but then, like, not another card.
I'm playing Super Bees. And it has plant. Perfect.
I mean, it has to be Tsunami on Keeper. Has to be.
Oh yeah, regrow from roots is like perfect elements. But you don't have
Yeah.
another card for that other. Oh, you just need water.
Yeah, and Growth Through Sacrifice has it.
Yeah,
But
and it's free.
I just don't have enough energy to play it, though.
Oh, right. Not this turn. Can you play Tsunami this turn? At all?
Yeah, if I could if I only play Tsunami, which is
Right.
okay.
I'm waiting
Because
for you to
that's just
forget a
8
card.
damage, which kills 2 city. Oh, sorry. I'm freezing you.
Yeah, that's something we're gonna try to not have happen, but right now it does that.
Yeah, the
I'll grab
problem is
water
a
while
lot
you're
of
doing
these
that.
are grid cards. I don't know that I'm able to use Veil. I'm gonna lose Veil. Works well with Thunder Speaker, but it is what it is. Problem though is that I don't have a defense for Northwest 5. Would it make sense to... Oh. I can't click on the Thunder Speaker power card because all the spirit... Another spirit is choosing a growth
Oh.
card. Another spirit is choosing a card to reclaim it. Click and drag presence to land to add it. Another spirit is choosing cards to play. I can't click on the Thunder Speaker card. Or the plus card.
You can hide the hint thing with the little arrow.
Oh, okay. I forgot that was there was an arrow there. Thank you. If I do Vigor, can I somehow like do enough damage to get into Northwest 5 or get enough? Like I have an 8 Sun. No, I don't have an 8 Sun yet. I have to play 3 cards that have Sun on them to get the threshold on Vigor. What if I were to instead... Because I did the... Yeah, I'm doing double presence. Can I get a Sacred Site into Northwest 5? Or into Northwest 6, rather. Push the Dahan into Northwest 5. And then Thunder Speaker Vigors. Well, that would be overkill. But I guess... Ooh. Push 2 Dahan into Northwest 5, 2 into Northwest 1. Vigor does 4 damage in Northwest 5, push 2 Dahan into Northwest 1, and then there's 4 Dahan in there that does 8 damage. But it's not. That's not the problem land. It's Northwest 2 is the problem land, so... Oh, but then I have Tsunami for Northwest 2.
I think I'm gonna get him. Now that I got Insatiable Hunger, River's gonna get a major next turn. Because we can use Insatiable Hunger again. Next turn, I think. You're doing so many things. Call to tend. There's no Dahan. Oh, there is Dahan where there's blight now. Don't hate it.
I sudden ambush. And then one more sun card. There we go.
The river has made it up the coast.
Oh, but I only could gather 2. Gather 2, push 3. I guess I could use Call to Bloodshed to gather 3. Yeah, I could gather 1 Dahan into West 5, push 3 into West 2, and then gather 2 more into West 5. 5 Dahan, 4 presence is 20 damage. How much health is it there in there? 14? No, that's the Ravage number. 4, 8, 11, 14.
I didn't count my swarm damage, but it's going to be a lot.
Doesn't actually kill everything in West 2, but it does prevent the loss there.
We might get a fear. We're probably getting a fear card with all the stuff we're doing in the fast phase. We'll see, I guess.
We'll see.
You'll
Oh,
see.
Insatiable Hunger, nice.
Yeah. And my beast army is ready.
I'm guessing we're cascading Northwest or Northeast 1 to do incredible damage there.
Yeah, Northeast 1 is getting... No, it's not cascading because I'm removing the blight with Time and Tide.
Oh, okay.
That was all part of the plan. And that's going to happen
Gotcha.
again in East 1 as early as next turn. Yes, the first thing is remove the blight. First, we only get 1 damage off ranging hunt there. But that's kind of the best we can do, I think. That West 8 build is gross. But I can't stop it. Tsunamiing.
Oh yeah, Tsunami actually, I can hit anything on the west boards, but...
Oh, right, that was Vigor the Breaking Dawn that was doing all that.
Oh, the thing that happened there. No, yeah. I thought you were saying use Tsunami to help out somewhere.
Yeah.
I was like, what? West 8? Wait, no, that's not coastal. But...
Yeah, I kind of have to use Ranging Hunt first. It's 3 damage. Swarm is doing 10 damage, and that could make it 13. It's probably worth it. Dolphin
Can you
would like
undo?
to. All right.
Sorry, I'm gonna...
Do you need
undo
me
to... I don't know.
It says you need to undo now.
I need to undo? Oh. Migrant P is the last... Do I still have this? No, I haven't done Vigor. I need to use Vigor again, because I need to probably kill the town in Northwest State. Okay. It's actually the same fear, but now we get 1 less blight. Yay!
Cool.
Sorry about that.
One less blight is good, because the island is not blighting because I'm removing a blight. I don't think there's anywhere I can prevent a blight with flash floods. So 2 blight. Oh wait, it says 3. All right, but now we have 4. Math. Right. So up here we have 8, 11,
Well, you're
14,
gonna add
17,
one more anyway, so
8.
it is gonna
Oh,
flip.
right. Right. We have 18 health up here. Ugh. So much. I guess there's nowhere I can ranging hunt to actually prevent a blight, is there, as well? So, yeah, the blight's happening like in the south and in the number 9 there. That's the 3, yeah.
Ending the event and the
Pending
fear
the event,
card.
defend 2 in all lands. Maybe. We're not there. We need terror level 2 for that. But yeah, fear card, if we get a fear card.
Well, defend. Oh. No, yeah, we need defend too. I didn't see the explorer in one of the lanes.
Do damage. Boop. Don't push. Stay. Beastie time. Fear time. 10 damage remaining. 2, 4.
I'm actually seeing this. But I guess
Uh,
because it could cascade sometimes that I need to be able
Oh
to see
yeah,
it.
it's because adding anything that adds blight. That's why because was it swarm that we had the bug before where the voting.
I think
Yeah,
so.
it's because anytime you add blight, it could cascade, and so that's why it blocks the whole island. Oh, actually, you know what? I have flash floods, so I could. Oh, did I miss killing the city there? Hang on. Undo. Let's just flash flood the city and get that over with. Wait, but it's still stupid cities.
It preserved the damage with the undo.
No, I just used flash floods.
Oh, you already had used flash floods. Okay.
All right, 1 on there, 4 on there, 5 left. Oh, that sucks. We still end up having a spare damage. I was like, is there a way to organize this? I guess we could leave the city
How much?
and kill all the
So-
towns, right? Leave the
It's
city.
5 beasts, right? So 10 damage.
Yeah. Do
Plus
this.
the 2 from
This is I
flash
want to kill the
floods.
most buildings, right? So
Sure.
because England. All right, that seems acceptable. We got a fear card, and we'll go with that. None of these say remove blight. Each town does +1 damage. Cool. I don't think that changed anything. We're not defending
Thank
anything
God.
at all.
Thankfully, we didn't get that one turn ago.
Each beast destroys an explorer.
Choose for me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of that up there.
Add beast to a board without one, so
Ooh.
that's
Yeah, actually, east 1 needs beast.
east and northwest, but you want it in east one?
Oh, is it?
All right, for swarm.
Yeah, that's. I mean, to me, that's where it's got to go because that's where Swarm is going next. So
Yeah.
I just got to get my armies down there.
Dahan to a jungle or wetland with Dahan. So I guess these are my
Yeah,
thoughts.
mostly your thoughts.
Well, northwest is like
There's
this
only
is
one
per
choice.
board, right? On each board. Yeah.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
And then northeast is between the 2 coasts. So probably the one with Dahan, or sorry, with buildings, because that's, you know, a target for Thunder Speaker someday.
Yep.
And then here, probably with the either Dahan army or the city. I don't know if it makes a difference between the 2. Probably the city, because then that could just be defended. I mean, it could already be defended. But
Yeah. But if
Superior.
they would explore, they'd be explore as well to add on. So and
here,
over in the west,
put it with the Dahan army because that was
Army.
already gonna go into West too.
a beer card says defend 2 and all ends with presence. Cool. That's great. That does nothing. If only we had Bringer to know what that was going to be, we could have totally made use of that.
Island is blighted.
If it's tipping point, we lose.
Ooh.
It's not. I know. I think actually, Sharping says 4 presence on the board. Yeah, so we wouldn't have lost. Back against the wall. That's the one that we get plus energy and
+1
plus
energy,
card play,
+1 card play.
but only 8 blight.
Yeah,
And
that's
there's
the
a heck of a
downside.
lot of invaders on the board.
And now
Sans
all the
returns.
all the blighted event cards are gonna force blight or presence destruction too. So
Yeah.
and they're
Oh,
going
dang.
Sans, so time to wreak havoc. It seems.
Yeah. It's tsunami time. Of course, I'm glad we would have lost there, Northeast 1. Well, we wouldn't have lost what would be next turn, I guess. They would have escalated there, and then next turn coming in with the build. Oh man, they built twice in the jungle, so they built a freaking city, a town and a city like everywhere in the jungles. I hate it.
That's the worst part.
I hate it. Oh my god. And this Ravage is awful. There are four buildings in this jungle now. Oh my god. They all got mini, except your presence isn't mini, and some of them are big. I love the minis.
Presence that was
So
there
cute.
at first got many, but the one that I moved in is still big. It is so lopsided.
I love it. Are you blowing them up now? Bam.
The Dahan of different sizes. Actually,
They're the mamas and the papas. Did you kill everything?
Whoop. I don't know if I'm sure
Oh.
that like there's
Now there's the
there's
the-
super Dahan.
there's super Dawn and super presence. What is happening over there? That
Oh
looks.
my god.
Do you get the super presence as well?
I do, yeah. I think it resized the minis, but also
Yeah.
resized the normals.
They're not supposed to be any normal sized ones. That's the thing, right? Like so there's a bug where it's not picking up on that. I wish I had Dahan in East 1 right now, but there isn't. I can remove Blight in East 3. I guess I could push Dahan. Like East 1 is actually we're losing on the escalation, right?
Yes.
So I'm just trying to see if can I get Insatiable into their next turn. It's range 2 from a Sacred Site, right? So I'm here. I just need to get 1 over, which I can with beastie movements.
I can probably do growth through sacrifice for you next turn as well,
Okay.
if that would help. Like you could put a presence in the jungle or something, and then
Yeah.
I may get a sacred site.
I can definitely afford Insatiable Hunger by getting the +3 energy. So that's going to stop us from losing to escalation there. And then, of course, I have to bring all the beasts back to fight Northeast 2. I guess I'll just make new beasts over there. What's going to happen? So
I feel like
don't
I'm
know.
not doing anything about the jungles this next turn. I guess I have Words of Warning. To
Well,
defend
here's the
one.
thing. I've called Attend pushes up to 3 Dahan. So if you think there's any chance we can defend East 1, we could.
East one.
Oh, I could get 2 Dahan in there right now. Actually, I could get 3 because I could River's Bounty first. East 1 is ridiculous. It's 19 damage. But Insatiable Hunger will do at least 6 damage. So that's 2 towns taken out. It's not great. It's not.
I mean, something to consider is that I could do Vigor in their next turn, which also lets me get out, or get
Like-
the Dahan out even.
like coming up turn in the fast phase, or the following
'cause
turn.
I have Reclaim 1, so I get it anyway.
Right.
I'll probably take it anyway. Because if I just Reclaim it and play my hand, I still get the threshold on it. So, like,
Yeah, so putting in Dahan there right now is probably pretty useful then.
question is whether I want to be in there or not. Or probably not, because
It's gonna-
hungry. But like,
Yeah, it's gonna get Blight. But even having having 3 Dahan in there is 6 damage, right, from Vigor. So
yeah.
that has some use.
And if we don't have it defended, I can get the Dahan out and push it somewhere else to do extra damage.
Right, just pop them somewhere nearby in the sands, for instance, that's building the city there. So, all right, so I'm gonna River's Bounty to get more Dahan in Northeast 4. Grab some Mountain Dahan, I think. They're not really doing anything there. And push up to 3.
Also, bear in mind we have +1 energy and +1 card play, which I don't think is reflected on the UI because it's.
Oh, it is. Oh, right, because it doesn't kick in until the Spirit phase. But yeah. it's a good
Actually,
point.
when I opened up the Blight card and closed it, it actually kicked in. Or no. No, I'm confused. Thunder's Blight River's now at 2. Fangs is still at 2.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
I'm confused. I stared at it a second ago and it said 1.
All right, I just have Terrifying
Actually,
Chase.
River's the only one that has the correct plus energy.
Yeah, that's weird. Why would River get it? I don't know.
Okay. Well, in any case.
All right, I have a Terrifying Chase, which doesn't do a lot. Man, there's so many jungles that are horrible. Like, truly. They all have cities. Because of that double build. That's as you're saying, that's the worst sequence. I could Terrifying Chase a guy out of West 9. They still build, though. Just, like, I guess pushing stuff together, right, to, like... But then you get, like, the stupid England
I could
rule.
try to minimize this damage, but I'm not sure.
What are you doing?
Oh, shoot. That didn't work because I don't have a push. I was thinking I could put a Wilds in Northwest 4, but it doesn't work because I don't have a push this turn, so...
Oh. Put it in 7. Or 3. Because the next card is Wetlands, Mountain, or Coastal.
I mean, even if they go into 3, like... I'm going to have Tsunami with Threshold next turn,
Fair,
so...
yeah. So, like, 7's not bad then. They're still building, of course. There's no good choice for where to put this Terrifying Chase. Getting a phone call, but I'm not interested. The problem with pushing towns around is that you make a capital, right?
Yeah.
I can push Dahan with this, but I don't have anywhere with Dahan, do I? Nope. I mean, if you are doing that, I could push out of Northwest 4. Then that's just a city, because we both have presence there, and it's kind of gross for that to...
Yeah, if you push it into Northwest 3,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Tsunami will kill it. Well, actually... Oh, yeah, it will kill it, but if they explore, it doesn't kill it. But there is a disease in that land, so it's okay.
We don't get the bonus fear because there's no beast, but that seems like the best. Oh, was there a beast? I got fear. Oh, it's only if you push
If
invaders.
you pushed any invaders,
Right.
to fear.
Right, and then you can push more if there's beasts, right? All right, massive flooding. Very similar decision where the damage doesn't matter. I guess it's killing 2
You can
explorers.
mitigate East 1.
Yeah, reducing some of that and pushing stuff into like Northeast 4. That seems fine. I can actually kill some explorers. I mean, should I move 3 towns? Is that good idea or bad idea?
Well, how much damage is Insatiable Hunger going to do?
Oh crap, I just realized since we put Dahan into there, my blight removal card will not remove blight.
Oh. Well, if you put 2 Dahan in there, I could move them out, and then you do blight removal. So.
Oh right, you can do your vigor first, and then push your guys away, and then I remove the blight, and then insatiable hunger to finish it up.
Yeah, but you need to have only 2 in there for that to work, so we have to go back.
Oh, do you only get to push 2 Dahan?
Yeah.
I mean, I could always swarm somewhere else. It doesn't have to be there. Like if doing this like gets it down enough to be workable. Like if I push 3 towns out of here, we still have 3 cities.
Well, if you do cycles in there, it adds a Dahan, and then Vigor does 8 damage.
That's true. Then there's
But
just
that doesn't kill enough cities.
yeah, 8 damage is 2 cities.
And there's 3 in there that we can't move.
So that they would end up with 2 explorers and a city, which is not like terrible, but also we don't have defend cards for some reason. Are they just all in the deck, or like we haven't found them? Nature's Resilience sitting right there in the deck. Sap the Strength sitting in the deck. And
Someone turned down Fire in the Sky. Someone turned down Confounding Mists.
yeah, that was
me, because
that was me early on. I think there was other tricks that I wanted.
right.
Uh,
Encompassing Ward. Man, that defend 2 would do nothing right now.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess we could go back and have less Dahan if we need to swarm in there then. Swarm is good for like minimum 6 damage. Potentially more if I can get more beasts in there. Like put a presence and convert it or whatever. Or we could try for a... I mean, I'm reclaiming I might get a defend card, right? We could take the chance. I think let's just take the chance. Or we might get more Dahan movement or whatever. So, all the towns, get out of here. No, keep going.
Is there any place we're losing? The mountains aren't that filled, and the sands are the bad ones, but we've mitigated most of it. West 4 needs to be cleaned up next, but that's...
Yeah, that's not coastal, so you can't get it with tsunami.
That's next turn's not this turn's vigor, but next turn's vigor, or next turn's
Yeah.
something else.
I've got a wetland with 5 towns in it now. Actually, if I come across the one damage to everything card, that would be helpful. We do get the +1 energy, +1 card play, so.
Oh, I don't have enough fire.
All right, reclaim on here. Get a minor power. Look for it. Just a defend card. Nope. Gift of power. Cool. A bunch of slow powers that do nothing. Remove
Take
blight
a
from
miner with
sands.
Keeper.
Rotflies has good elements.
Drought.
Yeah. Not happy about that. And I have to
Drought
gain energy.
helps. Drought helps against West 4, but it adds a blight. There's no plant on these cards.
Oh, you know what?
There's 1 water.
I can get the threshold on insatiable hunger. That's fun. Oh, I have defend 4 if target spirit has a sacred site in a land. That would be enough. But we can't get a sacred site in that land, I don't think. Maybe we can. Actually, we can, because I can get my presence into Northeast 4, and then Insatiable Hunger gathers 2 beasts.
And then it adds a blight after that. Or no, it adds a blight.
No, it adds a blight first.
Oh,
It adds a blight first. Which is very important. So I think I can manage that. As long as, yeah, you're still going to have to do your Dahan damage in there.
What if
alright. River has to reclaim. River Major?
What if...
River Minor. Sorry.
Is there a way that Thunder Speaker can get presence? If Thunder Speaker does, like, Vigor in Northeast 4 and pushes 2 Dahan into East 1, that's 10 damage. Which kills 2 cities and 2 explorers, and then defend 4 is enough against the remaining city. We don't need Insatiable Hunger there.
I mean, I can Insatiable Hunger into, like, East 2 or East 5. Like, I'm going to repeat it. There's places. I just
need to find a way to get Thunder Speaker, like, 1 away, or Sacred Site in Northeast 4, rather. Which is...
So, I also pulled up Call to Trade, which lets us block a Ravage in a land, if we want.
Does that gather Dahan?
Gather 1. It has to be aligned with Dahan already. It gather 1. Then, if it's 2 or lower, gather 1 town, and the first Ravage in the target land becomes a build there instead.
Wait a minute. I don't need to worry this hard. I can just get into Northeast 1 and Northeast 4, or sorry, East 1 and Northeast 4 with Thunder Speaker. Okay.
You can just put presence in there directly, right?
Yeah, because you're not Insatiable Hungering there anymore, so I don't need to worry about being in there. In East 1. If you can give me Defend 4, which...
If you got a Sacred Site. Okay, sure.
That's some assumption.
Right. So I'll Insatiable Hunger just up in Northeast then. I'll just keep doing it up there. Right, so yeah, I can give you Defend 4 for East 1, and you're good with that?
Yeah. Vigor is going to wreck that.
Do you want Spur On for either of your spirits as well? I have that as an option for River. Or Reaching Grasp, honestly, is pretty good too. And Entrancing Apparitions, Defend 2. Which means the 2 good Defend cards are still in the minor deck with 15 cards. 3 good Defend cards, really, right? Because there's a Defend 10 that would have worked there. Yeah, I don't know what card to pick there for.
Debating whether I take Drought or not on Keeper.
Entrancing Apparitions. There's 5 damage there, 10 damage, 5 damage. There's so much damage.
West 4 is building twice, and it's going to be 2 cities, and that's pretty gross.
Yes. It's very gross.
Actually, I could, like, lead the Furious in there fast. Gather fast, lead the Furious fast. And that kills 2 towns. Wow. Man, I also think Voice of Thunder. I can kill all 3 towns. Oh, but Voice of Thunder is slow. I can lure a town out. And then they build 2 towns, and that's a lot more manageable, but then I'm in there. And then Drought's less good. But if I'm killing towns, then Drought kills 3 towns, which is nice. It's also anti-England, I suppose. But we're tight on Blight, it feels like. This turn, 8 Blight plus 1 Cascade. Oh, God.
Yeah. That's not actually happening, but there's a lot of things happening.
Well, yeah, the Cascade we're dealing with, and then I'm also blocking West 5 with a single defend. I haven't figured out Northwest 4, though. But these don't help with Northwest 4. And all of the jungles have cities, right? So, like, Call to Isolation's not gonna help.
Does Keeper have enough cards to benefit from me giving you Spur on with Words of Fire? Or Reaching Grasp might be pretty handy for you too.
I'm gonna take Gift of Constancy, and then if you spur me on, I can at least play Gift of Constancy on you or something. I don't know. Gives you plus energy and card retain.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, if I play another, if I can play Gift of Constancy, then I get more thresholds.
Okay.
I actually get Curse through Sacrifice with the 2 suns. Are we in a land with Blight? I am in a land with Blight. Thunder Speaker is. But did we need? Or no, we're not. We don't need you to get that extra presence, did we?
No. Are we able to stop Northwest 4 from blighting? I don't know if
I have nothing
anything
for that, unfortunately.
Okay. That's...
What I have is regrow from roots to Northwest 4.
Sure. So I'll probably just convert that to a beast then. What else is River doing? There's going to be so much blight. But will there be Dahan? I guess I can always use that in East 3 if needed. And okay. Make blight, clean up blight. Sounds like a plan. All right, are we good with business?
I think I'm as good as I can be. My
Okay.
decisions are kind of forced. I mean, we can still rewind, right?
Yes.
Thanks to your undo efforts. So
So-
if you spur on Keeper,
Okay.
I do this. Oh, spur on also gives an energy. Oh.
Yeah.
Does that change what I would play? I don't think it does. Because it's either Disorienting Landscape or Boon of Growing Power, which...
So did you need an
rather play
extra Dahan
Constancy.
in East 1, or could I remove blight in Northeast 1?
No, I don't need it.
Okay, I'll take out the blight so I can swarm Northeast 1. Maybe not now, but I mean maybe now because it's a lot of fear with so many beasts in there. Actually, what I could do is ranging hunt just kills everything in there, doesn't it? Yeah.
I think my Constancy, I think on River would be best, because then you don't have to reclaim, I think. Maybe. I mean, you
I have
hold
5
on to
card
one of your
plays.
cards on hand. Yeah, you have 5 cards, but like...
Constancy on Sharp Fangs lets me hang on to Insatiable Hunger. I don't have a reclaim
Okay.
yet, so I would like that.
Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. I was going to give it to River just because River gave Spur on, but...
Yeah, no, river's fine. Just playing hand mitzvahs of miners and reclaiming most of the time. Was
The
there
question
damage
is, do I
to a
need my
town over there?
presence
That
in Northwest
there's
4?
a town that's tipped over. Did you damage him?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I had 6 damage and I killed, or no, I had 4 damage. I did 3 to a town and 1 to a, yeah,
Okay.
so it has 2 HP.
So I'm gonna ranging hunt northeast 1 just to take care of business there. And actually, yeah. Can I move one out of here? I don't know actually that I want to move these guys. I might just be losing a presence here.
Is there...
Does that make sense?
Where should I remove
Yeah,
the blade?
undo this.
I guess, like, who wants an extra presence / who wants blight removal from their particular land? It's mostly Thunder Speaker.
Yeah, I mean, you've got... blight in your lands. Is there any
It's
place
all
that's going to
Thunder Speaker?
cascade right now? I don't think so, right? We have a cascade, but I'll throw that defense on you right now. So that's taken care of pending the
Oh.
event, but probably there's just
And
one
that's
event that makes
defended.
plus city damage.
Got their 4, push 4. Assuming I have enough damage, I can kill the city with Dahan. Oh, but the problem is... I was gonna kill 2 towns with this. If I kill 1 town, it's actually the same effect, isn't it? 1 town, 1 city builds town city, but 2 towns, 1 city builds city town. Then again, it's more fear. Then again, killing a city is more fear. Oh, but I was also gonna gather something out, maybe. But that forces... Well, they're already building in West 6, but that would build a city. Any place where moving a town would actually be greatly beneficial for some reason.
For Lure of the Unknown.
Yeah. Town or Explorer, I guess.
We can see what I end up... I mean, you could move one into East 1. It makes it more risky, but it would die. Pending the event.
It is defended. Oh, but it has invaders, so I can't do that.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, right. You have to move it to a place. You could get the guy out of Northeast 8 to stop him building, because I'm going to, I think, blow up Northeast 5 here in a second.
Well, they're building in the mountains anyway.
Oh. But are they building in those mountains if I blow up Northeast 3 and 5?
Northeast 4.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Northeast 7 is, like, adjacent to, like, every land.
Yeah.
Such a weird shape.
Fair. Just thinking of where I want to do this. The most damage, obviously, is in Northeast 2. I'm just going to try it and see what happens, because how much... I just want to see how much damage it is. Because I pull in 2 more. If I kill everything, it's totally worth it. But if I still cascade it, then it's not. Okay, it's worth it. They're all dying. You got Dahan army, I got Beast army. You'll see it in a second here.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Oh, right, you had to, yeah. So
I had to.
I'm just gonna repeat it in Northwest 3 so we don't destroy River's presence then if it really doesn't matter. I will kill the Dahan though, so maybe not. I don't know.
Wait, why do I not have Growth Through Sacrifice anymore?
Because I'm repeating Insatiable, which is part of Insatiable.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I guess, do you care about that one Dahan in Northeast 3? It wouldn't lose your presence because it's not a Ravage.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I think I'd rather that than losing a River presence because River's not placing much presence anymore. Do I want to bring my Sacred Site? Oh, you know what? If I do the other one, it stops the build in Northeast 1, doesn't it? That's better. Undo! Undoes. Oh, it undoes only the first use. So that's good. Sorry, River. It's for a good cause. Oh, and I can take a beast from Northeast 1 now. I'll move 0 presence.
3 fear cards.
I have 11 beasts up there. And then one in the mountain, 12. We have 3 fear cards at level 2. That's beautiful. There's so much fear from Insatiable Hunger. Like, each beast does 1 fear, 2 damage. Like, it's super fun. We just get, you know, some blight. 4 blight now. I guess that Dahan was dying anyways from the Ravage, but I'd rather stop the build in Northeast 1. So, Lure the Unknown, I guess. I don't know. If you still have that.
I am doing Growth Through Sacrifice right now.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I still have Lure. Okay, so yeah. So now if I lure the Explorer, still gonna build in the sands.
Yeah, because of mountain.
Want me to move them out anyway, just so it's 1 less damage?
Yeah, I mean where you put them, I guess, into the mountain. Northeast 7 or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
I put them in the Northeast 7.
Maybe Dahan will kill him on the fear card, right? It's not a Blighted Island card. Aided by air. We have a middling amount of air. We have 7. Return the top fear card to the box. Each town city does +1 damage. Is that we did not bring a town into East, so that is okay. I don't think it affects anything else. Oh, it does. West 5. It wouldn't be defended anymore. You could have lured him.
Too late.
Yeah. We also would have
How much
to.
air do we have? 4, 5, 7.
We don't
We'd
have a
to
lot
spend
of
9 more energy.
We don't have a lot of air to spend. Like, you would have to forget manifestations, and it's only giving us the option because you could forget. We could forget cards. Like, that's the only way we could do it. Because the only discard we have is Disorienting Landscape. That's 2. We need 9 more.
I mean, it could be forgotten too, but yeah.
Yeah, but like, actually, we need to like forget air cards we have played to do it. Because we don't have any energy around.
I mean, I've already done my powers except for Voice of Thunder, so like I could forget my air cards,
Would
but
you
it
want
would
to
be only
forget?
3 more instead of 4.
I feel like forgetting manifestations is a mistake.
No, not manifestations, but Blur of the Unknown and Words of Warning.
Right. And then discard
I probably don't
disorienting.
want to.
I could
Words of
forget.
Warning's giving me an animal for vigor and a sun.
I guess I could forget spur on. I would lose the high level innate, but it doesn't really help. I'd rather the middle innate most of the time anyway, so. So if I forget spur on, and you forget 1, and discard disorienting, and that's enough? And it does cost us a blight and a keeper presence.
Right, because we're at 9 air, right? So 9 plus 4 is 13. Plus 3 with spurs, 16, yeah. Is it worth that extra blight? That blight kills the Dahan, which kills the presence in West 4. I don't know.
And then but I mean, the alternative, speeding up the invader deck, is also not great. So.
Plus adding a town for England.
Yeah, well, adding towns to lands without town is not a huge deal. We put them in like wetlands, probably. There's lots of wetlands, or
I mean, like, yeah, it doesn't really change what builds. Unless we put it. Actually, no, we can't even make Northeast 1 build if we wanted it to. Because you cleared everything.
yeah, Northeast 1 or Northeast is the worst choice because anywhere reasonable
Or
we
we
pick.
could make it build if we put a town in there.
Yeah, anywhere we pick becomes a city or like a cascade, which we wouldn't pick. If we put it in mountains, it's a city. If you put it in the sand, it's a city. Every other place, there's a place we could just put the town, and it's just like, I'm a town in the wetlands, lol. So that's not terrible. I kind of think it's worth it to do the Weebelize, though.
And
I
we
don't
do
know.
have 3 fear cards, so there's a chance that something helps out with West 5.
That's true, yeah. Actually, it's quite likely we get, like, remove a 1 explorer, right? And that's enough. So,
Yeah.
all right. Weebity.
We have 7 air.
Yeah, 7. So we need... Oh, well, we could spend 1 energy. I guess.
Well,
No, but
let's
no.
do the forget.
We're doing 2 frigates and a discard is 10, right? Oh, but it's taking 1 away. Right, we're taking them away from cards we have in play. So River can forget. So it's actually net 3 because it's in play. Right.
And I'm forgetting Disorienting Landscape, right?
You could discard it, but if you want to forget it, I guess you could. Yeah, if you forget it, then we don't need to spend any energy out of pocket. And then Thunder Speaker.
Blur's not been helpful, honestly. It's a nice card with elements, but it's not helpful.
Yeah, it's early game card, or if you have Ocean.
And
now we
it's
get
not
to
good against England.
add Beast to a jungle without disease, or sorry, blight. 1 fear if invaders are present. Oh yeah, well that one's obvious.
And East is blighted.
Nope, Northeast 3. Oh right, East, yeah. But then we have choices down here. I think probably the one next to, well, they're all sort of next to, but
If we
maybe
put it in West 5, there's some that say in a land with beasts do
Oh,
this.
that's true. Yeah, good idea. With 3 fear cards, we have lots of things might happen, and we add wilds to a land with Dahan. They are building like in every mountain, right? So wilds in like East 10 seems good.
They're not building in Northeast 6.
No? But they are in East 6, so they'll see East 10. And I don't know.
This is partially like, where does Keeper want Wilds to be? But
True, yeah.
the Wilds growth doesn't care about Blight, so I'm gonna vote West 2. And then I don't know. Just spread it out, I guess.
Sure.
That's gonna be blighted too.
Yeah. All right, fear card number 1. Ooh,
One
damage
if
if
Dahan
Dahan,
present.
and that kills the
Perfect.
city. Kills the city in West 5 as well.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Awesome. All right, now where else do we have? We could bring enough Dahan into Northeast 3. Oh, we can't bring enough Dahan into Northeast 3 to do enough there, can we? I mean, there's a chance the other fear cards do, but don't want to risk that many Dahan, probably, right? Is there any other... I guess there's Northwest 4. This is a chance that maybe we could... Actually, yeah, if 2 Dahan come in...
cards.
If 2 Dahan come in there, one of them will survive to kill the city, right? Oh no, but they have +1 damage, don't they? So they won't. So that's risky. Yeah, and there's 2 more fear cards. Is there... I'm just looking at the jungles, like if there's a Ravage where we want that.
Yeah, I don't know. Another thing to consider is, should Thunder Speaker move presence in a certain way?
Yeah. Yeah, you have an
Like-
opportunity to move a lot of presence here.
My plan is to vacate Northwest 1 with Voice of Thunder, but I could do that with two moves here.
Yeah.
Once into Northwest 5 and once into Northwest 6, because Tsunami's gonna wipe Dahan off the coast. So.
Oh, right. Yeah, so I can click Northwest 6 for you here. That's fine. Then you can use Voice of Thunder for fear or whatever. Oh, I'm choosing the damage? Oh yeah, because I'm the one who clicked the land. And I get to click another one. I guess, do we have any other lands we want to do this in? Like, I could send this guy to West 3 and kill an Explorer, and then you send him to West 4. Or leave him in West 3. For example. Like,
Yeah,
we send
West
him...
3 would be better than Northwest 5, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay. And I'll just bring the 1 unless you want someone else to come.
Just the 1.
Picking off Explorers. To little effect. Oh, I guess you could save the guy in Northeast 3. Why don't you do that?
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Put him into the mountain and kill the Explorer.
Sure.
Unless we get to fend all coastal lands, we'll be like, crap.
Right. Choose a land with Dahan. Invaders don't ravage.
Remove. Oh, shit. From a land with Dawn. There, we made them
Whoops.
leave. That's all right. There's probably... I'm sure there's places...
Poorly. West 3's good. West 4 stops... And this is actually going to be in the same land. Oh, but it just only needs to be one. We can remove a town from West 4, and then they don't build a city there.
Sure, yeah. Guess we should have put the Dahan in more places. There's actually not too many places where this does anything, so.
Yeah, Northeast doesn't have things. Northwest would just be Northwest 6. West is just 3 and 4.
Yeah,
and
then
East is just 4. So
there's actually like just the choices that we have are I guess maybe explorers, but we choose towns. Yeah, there's literally those 2 lands, and yeah, there's only 3 lands left. So okay, click on them. I mean, yeah, explorers, but I'm not clicking explorers for this. Shit, has to be at least 2. That means, we're Northeast 3 was almost.
Strafe on West 4 would actually be good. Yeah.
Right, for next turn. There's nothing this turn that actually does anything, though, I don't think.
Yeah, it's a different land with at least 2 invaders, and none of them are defended, and they all have towns and cities. So
Yeah.
except for Northwest 4, but it doesn't have to. So
Gross. Yeah, I guess Sands cities are good targets here. There's only this one in Northwest 2, though, but it's probably dying, right? Anything on the coast there.
well, my tsunami's only 8 damage.
Okay, actually, so yeah, so do you want to?
Yeah, I can kill a town and a city in Northwest 2, and a town or the city they build in Northwest 1. So probably a strife on a town on Northwest 2 and a Northwest 1 makes them easier to manage for next turn, slightly.
Right. And they take damage. I guess since they take damage, I do have.
Oh, they do take damage.
I could use. If you hit a town in East 5, I can kill it. But it's also like it's strafed, so why would I bother?
Right.
That's the whole thing. Yeah, either town East 5 or Northeast 4 seems okay.
It's slightly worse. Or slightly less worse. Yeah, let's make it worse.
Makes it more defendable since we aren't going to get low on Blight. Holy Mountain build. Jungles. No cascades. We haven't had a cascade all game, have we?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Knock on wood. So if we knew what those fear cards were, we could have definitely taken better advantage.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
They kind of came up in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Coastal.
Coastally coastal. We get some coastal wilds happening. But everywhere already has buildings. Not everywhere, but most everywhere. All right, I can add disease to a sands or wetlands.
That's my tsunami.
Nice. Another fear card. Getting close to the no cities level, which is going to be impossible. But man, Northwest 2 still has so much crap in it. And that's what you targeted with Tsunami?
Yes. I took out a city and a town and an explorer.
Yikes. And they're ravaging and building and ravaging, but also high immigration sands build. Oh my god, that's It's been nice knowing you, Electric Dolphin.
Who wanted to
That-
play England 5 again?
We both did.
It was a mutual feeling, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Also, all the wilds I put on coastal lands with Dahan are gone, so that's great.
Well, that's you put it. We're putting them on the coast, so yeah, they're probably gonna get gone.
So jungle and wetlands. I can remove a blight. I think the only one that is the most urgent is West 1 that I can see with Keeper. Keeper's a West spirit. Thunder Speaker's all over the place. Fangs is all over the place. Keeper's just West.
River's pretty much localized. I mean, River's east. I did get up in the northeast, and then I destroyed my presence. Call to 10. Do I have a spot for that? I do. If we want to remove a blight, which might be a good idea, I can also push 3 to Han. Which might be something we want.
If we can defend some of these Sands Ravages, that would be okay.
Well, those defend cards are still in the minor deck, and then there's still Indomitable Claim and stuff, and I think in the major deck, unless someone passed up on it. No, there's no defense
still
cards
have-
there.
Still have Vigor, but
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of way to help out over on the west side. I lost my... I'm going to get presence back with Sharp Fangs. And I have one down.
if I push 2 down from northwest 8 to 6, Vigor kills them. I could push 2 into northwest 1. That kills a town and explorer, and then Strife Town and Explorer die to the Ravage. Doesn't help with northwest 2.
I'm going to remove this blight.
But I can defend west 4. There's also a Dahan in west 3 that I probably need to vacate, I suppose. There's also 2 coastal blighted sands that I probably should focus more on. But coastal sands should be focused on, period. The good news, we're almost at stage 3. That's
Yeah.
the good news.
There's
I don't
not
know
gonna,
why. I
they're
don't
not
know
gonna
why
escalate
this is
anymore.
the universe where that's good news, but
They're not going to escalate anymore. I'm going to stop them building a city in Northeast 4. By chucking all the towns into a mountain, I guess, because I don't know where else to put them. Because the coast is bad. This is just the migration of the towns.
would it be helpful to have Guardian Serpents for a defend next turn? Because if so, I don't know. Sacred Site in West 3 I'd have to figure out somehow. I can move the Explorer out of West 3 and then do double presence with Keeper. No, but I can't because I don't have enough energy.
So hang on. If I get the Swarm... I'm not going to get the Swarm Threshold again. Probably. So I'll just use it on Northeast 3 only.
Nine Blight and 3 Cascades. Yep, that's twice as many Blight as we have.
How is the multiplayer beta going? Pretty well. We haven't run into any problems this game, have we?
No problems.
Seems
Like
good.
no problems at all. Not even like minor problems.
Or major problems. I have a reverse bounty to move Dahan over with River here if you want. If you want to get up on Northeast 4 or down the other way. Actually, you've reached the end of where my presence goes on the river.
This is the end of your journey.
Actually, if you have Lead the Furious, there's a huge pile of towns in the mountains there. I could make more, and if you have enough Dahan,
I've already used it.
yeah, but like in the next turn,
Next fast phase. Yeah, maybe.
you could trash like. We have to make sure we don't get 7 in there, but. Are we thinking it might release in the first half of 2022? More than likely. We do not talk about release dates, but you can draw your own conclusions from what you're seeing. We are working on it and hope to have it available in beta soon. Main things we're adding are some more. There's still some more to do around growth for things that have like knock-on effects, like Keeper moving Dahan and stuff, and the elements thing that Dolphin mentioned. But we're pretty close to getting to public beta.
And now I have Spreading Wilds left. I did damage to a city that's not gonna last, but I have no other place to use it because of frickin' plus health.
Well, I had my massive flooding, but I used it to kill a town. So if
Yeah,
you
and
were,
I think we're far away from each other. Like,
oh, this was Keeper.
yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I guess I'll wash away East 5 and maybe get a Defend 2 in there. We can't have 6 towns in East 6, right? Unless we know we're destroying them.
Yeah. Which I'm not actively worried about it other than London.
Yeah, I'll make
London.
there be 5 in there, and then this Explorer can go somewhere else. So there is. It's not London. It's like Birmingham. There's five towns in there that are ripe for the picking. I can bring Dahan and make Dahan babies in there, just to make it more better for blowing up. These guys in the middle don't need to be in there. And Tormenting Rotflies add a disease or some fear, but there wasn't really a good place for it. So yeah, I'm going to add disease to Northeast 1. And then just ignore that land for a second. And
I
that's
suppose
it.
I'm gonna want to do Tsunami again next turn. I suppose.
You thinking about constancy?
No, I'm thinking about Spreading Wilds, but
Oh,
I'm
right.
also thinking about if I'm reclaiming all or I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking like my mind's so scattered. Spreading Wilds. It's just basically where I want Wilds to be, but I don't know.
The next card is mountain or wetland. Honestly, don't know which I would rather. It's all bad. The sands is the worst thing. Like, it's so bad. I don't know what we're gonna do with not this turn coming up. The turn after.
I might not even be able to use Tsunami unless I reclaim all of my cards. So I can like do other stuff. I don't know.
Oh, right, because you won't have your cheap cards. If you want Spread Wilds in Northwest 3, it's not terrible because That would just keep it as a one explorer land longer.
Yeah, I don't have any great thoughts.
Did you say you wanted guardian serpents? Was that
I
important?
don't know if it's gonna help. I'd have to get like a sacred site in West 3 somehow for it to be most effective, or West 2, but I mean, I guess I can move my Thunder Speaker presence the most, but I don't know.
Because Swarm is pretty rad.
Big Swarm, that's fine.
I can play Swarm and other things.
I think I'm gonna just keep using the cheat card. That's because I want to spite Peasant.
We need it. Peasant would give it to you this game, I think.
No, Peasant would be on England 6 and be like, I'm still not taking it. Because I know, because I literally watched him do that yesterday.
I can go to 3-card plays, finally, for Sharp Fangs. I think...
Alright, well, Thunder Speaker is definitely reclaiming.
River could just reclaim
And 5
one.
at range 1. And it's free?
Oh my gosh, you found one of the defend cards, finally?
Also, Elusive Ambushes, also defense.
You got... Oh man, that's the worst. You pulled up 2 of them in one hand.
Scour
But
the
you
land
didn't come
destroys
across
3 towns, but no, it's slow.
Nature's Resilience, though, right? That's what I want River to get.
I'm definitely taking Sap, even if it doesn't do good elements. It helps with West 3, at the very least.
Yeah, I need River to get presence on the board, so we're gonna
Or
go...
West 2. West 2's better. Unless I can... I guess I need to move the Dahan out, otherwise my presence dies still. And I think, honestly, my major is pretty good right now. I'm gonna take another minor. I was watching Peasant, and he tended to have, like, games where he only had, like, 4 or 5 cards that were usually majors, and I get so, like, iffy with that.
So you got Nature's Resilience in this hand, right?
I did. I'm sorry.
Because I looked at the deck, and it was like there were 7 cards left, and it wasn't in there anymore.
I took it.
Well, I need it. But I don't got it. Teeming Rivers. Sure. River. River likes that. River is literally the teeming river.
But what did you need Nature's Resilience for?
East 5. And
Okay.
and the following turns for the wetlands and everything over here. But you are
It's
far
trash
away.
Elements for me.
Yep. It's alright. We get a reshuffle soon. You can know what the next minor draw is. Rain of Blood, Shadows Burning Forest, and Voracious Growth.
My other choices, I mean, they're okay. I mean, actually, Enticing Splendor says the Dahan in West 3.
Where is River actually putting presence? That's a good question.
Oh, can I actually? No, I can't because it's towns have plus health.
It has to be this for the reclaim.
Assuming that I'm doing Vigor.
So we just go back up.
I'm basically doing Vigor and Words of Warning. And probably Sap the Strength. Unfortunately, if I do that, I no longer am fast with my innates. Is Keeper also taking a card? Probably. Tsunami's stupid expensive.
Oh yeah, actually let me take a card so I can get the threshold on insatiable hunger. I don't know that I need it. I don't actually need it. I don't have two adjacent lands I want to hit it with over here.
I'm gonna give Keeper another major. Blazing Renewal, which doesn't kill towns.
Does not, but it combos with River if we can make a combo. I don't have a Earth this turn though.
I mean, Keeper also has Destroyed Presence for it, because Keeper is also destroying presence to make other spirits grow.
Yeah.
Also the other ones, of course. I mean, elements are good. It gives me my upper punish. But I can't get the earth, the third earth, to do 4 damage in that land. Accelerated rot would be, I would get the thresholds easily.
I think I'm just gonna not gain a power card.
And it removes a blight. But it doesn't target Northwest 2, was the problem. Targets Jungle Wetlands, which is not my board. It's not my board.
Not my board. You're not allowed to go over there. Oh, I can't see that jungle. It's too far now. That sucks. Guess I'll come down here. Oh, I can go to this jungle. Or this one. Sure. Let's get in here. I have to convert this. Unless you're defending West 9 for some reason, I'm turning it into a beast.
West 9, no.
Beastie
That's
Boys.
just gone. We're still losing this turn? Probably. Well,
Oh, no, it was next turn. Next turn's the bad turn. Because we get Build in the Sands, Coastal Lands Ravage, something else.
no, we're losing this turn because we're getting 12 blight with the Sands Ravage currently, which
Well, we'll work on that.
I'm just trying to think if we've solved most of that or not, because Nature's Resilience, of course, mitigates some of it.
I don't even see Nature's Resilience,
I have it.
but you haven't, like, finished.
I have, well, the choice is between Nature's Resilience and Enticing Splendor.
So you don't have it. You haven't clicked on it.
Well, I have it in my choices.
I mean, it probably stops the cascade somewhere, right?
Yeah, it would probably stop Northwest 2. 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, pending the event. Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do. I'll take Blazing Renewal.
Yeah, I really don't have any defense to speak of, so I have to prepare for next turn. But if we don't have a next turn, then we can just resign if you want.
Just resign.
I mean, I don't have to play Hunger if that's causing us to lose also.
Sorry, I'm blocking you again.
I am removing a blight and then adding a blight, so I'm not like I'm net 0 with my blight.
Losing this one. So I do have enough energy to play Blazing Renewal and Towering Wrath. Which
Yeah, if you blazing
doesn't mean
into
that much.
West 3, I can come in with 1 damage if we want to finish off the town.
Okay.
So I just need to change where I put my presence. I'll put it in the sands for come back to me. Oh, I can't reach it. Wait, what? How did I get it there before? What? Oh. It didn't, because I have to also undo my beast conversion. That's how I got the range. West 2 is cascading also, but I can't deal damage there because
I'm
there's
defending
blight.
it.
Okay, cool.
And I'm putting Dahan in there too.
All right, now
So that
I can
defends
go
that. That defends something.
into
Vigor.
there.
And I have to play one more sun card because I actually have an 8 sun now. That's cool. Okay. But it has to be defend, right? I'm playing 3 defend cards. this.
I'm also getting the top of both of my innates. That's exciting. All right, and also
Am I in a land with wilds? No. This also pushes to Dahan, though.
yeah, and it adds wilds since you don't have damage.
Or do we do blight removal? Oh, were you gonna do damage in West 3, or did you not have range?
Yeah.
Oh, you do have range.
I
right?
had I had to undo my beast conversion, and then because that was how I got range to those lands to get presents. But I was able to do it.
Stop for West 2. Nature's Resilience for Northwest 2 once Thunder Speaker's presence is moved.
Gotta love Blazing Renewal and another power to kill a town.
I'm also moving. If I do myself with this, I move a Dahan.
River also has destroyed presence. If you want River to be over there, I have Flash Floods, which I don't have. I just played it for no reason. So
Actually,
if there's a Flash Floods, that could be helpful.
oh, they're building Northwest 1 and North and West 2. I don't think they're actually building many coasts on my board, though. I mean, Northwest 3, Northwest 2, Northwest 1.
Oh, and Sharpfangs also has destroyed presence, but
West 3 is gonna... I guess there's gonna be an Explorer if I
I was
Okay,
gonna Terrifying Chase whatever they build at a West 3 probably.
Okay. Well, I could do River so that you have West visibility.
Yeah, and if there's a
Not gonna
Flash
be a
Floods,
Sacred Site though, but
if there's a Flash Floods that's useful, that's 2 damage over there
oh, true.
for like Northwest 1 maybe.
Well,
Then there's
maybe because I'm gonna be pushing 2 Dahan into there and kill a town and Explorer. But then the survivors die in the Ravage, so it's not that necessary there. West 3 dies in the Ravage pending the event. West 2 is dead pending plus health from event or something. Just be nice if we can get Dahan in Northwest 2 ultimately.
right. Yeah, there's none nearby. All right. We have an idea of what we're doing?
I have one more card to consider, though.
Okay.
Push 2 down. No, I don't think that's it. I'm just going to do this. Remove Blight from somewhere. Would it make any sense to do Blazing Renewal into Northwest 2? Like, if I did Blazing Renewal in Northwest 2, and then I did Growth Through Sacrifice, I remove the Blight, it doesn't kill anything there.
Stops the cascade. Unless you... I thought you were doing Defend 6 there.
Yeah, it's defended. But if I can, like, wipe the stuff out of that, then I guess the build in Northwest 4 is still happening. And then that builds 2 and 3. Erg.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think there's a line.
We have probably 2 fear cards also.
Alright, so I'm targeting River with Blazing Renewal. That was the plan, right?
Yep. And into West 3.
Yeah.
All right. Then we're going to Ranging Hunt to West 3. Do I want to come? Yes, because Terrifying Chase. And 1 damage on the town. Pending the event. Should be okay. I can push a beast or leave him. I think I'll just leave him.
Actually, I don't think they're building in West 3.
Are we killing everything around
event,
it?
of course. West
Yeah.
2's dead. West 4's dead. Northwest 6 is gonna be dead. Northwest 1's gonna be dead.
Cool.
Because if I do this...
Riders on the swarm.
So you might want to do... The thing is, you might want to do Terrifying Chase somewhere else.
Oh. Are they gonna be like building in Northwest 1 then? I could have gone there.
Yeah, they will build Northwest 1. They're building West 2.
Sure.
And West 1. Oof. West 1 twice. Oof. I forgot that's a coastal.
Yeah. So we can go back.
Okay.
And I just need to go 1 more. And again. There we go. Ranging Hunt. All right. So where do you think is better? Maybe West 2 because it's blighted.
West 2's blighted, yeah.
I will scare them away from there.
Also,
All
you
right.
get to move Dahan.
What?
I mean, with your Terrifying Chase, you can push Dahan.
Yes. Also that. Riders on the swarm. Can't go there. It's busy.
I mean, we could remove the Blight in West 2, I suppose. Okay, there's 3 Blight now, and they're not cascading, which is good. So, although, yeah, you just added 1, right?
I'm blowing up Northeast 3.
15 more fear, and we're in Terror level 3 territory.
Nice. I'm going to stop them building in Northeast 2, which stops 2 builds. Do I want to gather a beast? I'll gather a beast. Beastie boys. I have so many beasts over here. I have 11 beasts in this jungle connection. It's hilarious.
Fun times.
And flash floods. So they're actually not... They are building in the jungle 5, unfortunately, because of high immigration. But they're not building in 2 or 3. So that's cool. I have a flash floods to use somewhere. If it makes a difference anywhere. I don't think it makes a difference anywhere on the west now. Is everything in West 4 dying? Are there enough Dahan?
There's 5 Dahan.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And West 2's dying. West 3's dying. Northwest 1 is dying. They all dead. So I guess it's something else. There's a, I guess, Northeast 4 guy. Could kill him. East 1 guy. It's just not... I mean, there's not really ravages happening that are doing anything here. So it's... I just played it for elements / maybe it would be useful.
Is there any coastal blight that we need to worry about? East 1, probably?
East 1. Yeah. And I can't...
Okay.
I can only remove that if there's no Dahan.
I can remove it.
Or if there are Dahan, I can remove them in... Depending on the time and card, I can remove them in different situations.
Don't worry, I got this.
All right. Are you sacrificing?
I'm sacrificing.
You need to use your armies down here to blow shit up soon. The mountains are getting terrifying, and mountains might come up
I have
here.
like 17 lands that I need to focus on.
Focus on everyone.
I feel like I am. I feel like I am the employee whose coworkers have gotten fired, but and I have not gotten a raise, but my responsibilities have gone up.
Yeah. All right. So honestly, the only place that flash floods could matter is like Northwest 1 or 3, where they might blight if they get a +1, right? So
Yeah, that's fair.
Or 4, I guess. So there's lots of different places.
Or has a blight, so preventing that from.
Oh, 4 already has blight. I can't even
Too
see it
much.
behind your giant stack. Yeah, let's prevent that potential cascade by killing the explorer. And who would like to have a bunch of energy? I think Sharp Fangs, maybe. Or...
Fangs is good. Thunder Speaker is probably gonna take +4 energy next turn
Yeah.
because last presence and yeah.
I think Sharp Fangs, I like for that. Because I can still go up to even more card plays on Sharp Fangs, so... Sun!
Missionaries.
We have so much sun.
2, 5, 6, 10 sun. Just needs 6 more.
We don't have a lot of cards hanging out. Oh no, Thunder Speaker's got cards for days to discard. We want.
Yeah, Thunder Speaker could just reclaim next turn. That'd actually be okay.
Curse the Tongues. Cities do +3 damage. Is this causing a problem?
It blights Northwest 2.
Pending the fear cards, which could be defend coastal lands. I don't think that showed up yet. Yeah. Is it worth a cascade?
Each beast destroys an explorer.
Yay!
That's how many beasts are there? We also get 8 fear off of Curse the Tongues, which puts us 7 fear away from the next fear card, but I don't know that the fear cards will give us enough fear.
Yeah. I think we Curse the Tongues. We take the cascade. It can go into Northwest 3, right? Nothing happening up there.
I think the cities in West Force, yeah, city in West Force strifed, so that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just Northwest 2. We don't lose with the
East
cascade.
5's already blighting, so yeah. Curse their tongues.
And we'll just discard everything.
Yeah, I guess.
Thunder Speak will discard everything.
Sure.
Add a disease to a city. Oh, that's the other nice part of this.
Yeah, so we can stop the high immigration builds. And actually, this works. This works for the coastal build this turn.
Yeah, I would say Northwest 2.
Yeah, definitely Northwest 2. And we can
West
make a plague
1.
stack if we wanted to.
West 1's building twice.
Oh yeah, that's so we can make it build only once.
Or 0 times. Doesn't even have to be different lands.
That's true, yeah. What about West 4? I guess there's mountain stuff
They're not
behind
building.
it. Yeah, it's not this turn, but... Yeah, I like East 3 could keep... East 3 has a disease already, though. Yeah, West 1 again.
West 8, maybe? That's... Or Northwest 4. I'm no longer in the land I started on. Keeper is vacated from his home.
Is there any city builds we can stop with this, I guess, is a thing. I don't know that that's the case. Oh, I guess East 2 is
It's going to
already
be an
blocked.
escalation, so a second disease in Northwest 2 wouldn't be bad.
Sure. Man, Sharp Fang's board is crazy. There's almost no invaders and so many beasts. It's like, what's going on? It's the swarm! The swarm! Bees!
Should we
All
click
right.
on each beast individually?
I think
All
go by
like 27 of them?
Gather, explore, or gather town.
I think that...
Are there any strife towns we can pick off? I guess not. Oh, maybe.
I think that stops the cascade in Northwest 2.
Oh, because we can gather
Gather
in.
town and explore into Northwest 4.
Yeah, and then even though they have plus damage, yep, they have 4 damage right now, so take out 3 damage and it's okay.
It does make Northwest 4 London now.
Well, we'll just have to blow it up.
Or Birmingham, or whatever.
Edinburgh. All right. Dora the Explorer. All right. Now we're at
All right.
skip number of builds. Crap, I can't see the thing. Can we get this town out of Northeast 8? I don't think so. I want him to not blight, but he's blighting.
Yeah, there's no adjacent city.
Just wondering if we can... Is there anywhere that, like, tidies up and does something? Like, pulling stuff out of West 8? I don't know. Oh, West 9.
You can stop West 9, yeah. I was just looking at that.
Yeah, just put it into West 1, right?
Or West 10. Or West 8. Well,
Yeah, I guess West 1's going to Ravage next turn, isn't it? So... Yeah, 8 or 10.
wherever you put it, it's going to be London.
If we put it in 8, they build a new city, right? So we don't want that.
Wherever you put it, it's going to build a city.
Right, but they're building jungle. So
I guess the diseases would be used up in West 1 anyway, so they're not actually putting a city in West 1, but then...
it does make a harder Ravage next turn.
But it isn't blighted, at least.
Yeah, that's also the thing. It's not blighted. I'm going to go West 1. You can then move it to West 8 after this if you want. Waste it.
I'm going to put this... oh, I was going to say West 9, but I can't.
Now we're just getting 2 blight. That's nice after we're getting like 11 or something at the start of the turn.
12. So where's the blights? 5 and, or sorry, east 5 and northeast 8,
Yeah.
and we can't stop those.
I would say maybe if you want to do, like, you could pull a town out of East 2 to make it easier to deal with, but, like, into East 5, I guess. But that's the only thing I can think of. But honestly, we have another fear card that could say East 5 is defended, so I don't even know if we want to do that.
Right. What's the plan for East 6? I mean, I guess the next is the last escalation, so
East 6.
if they don't pull mountains, then we don't care about it too much.
The plan for that was you going in and bleeding the Furious and destroying all of them.
Right. I don't know if there's a particularly good choice here.
Yeah, if you want, like, West 8 to be less, we could take one out of there. But it just makes the Ravage next turn harder, but there, as you said, there's no escalation or no
I'm just gonna skip because I don't know if there's anything that actively improves the board.
I wouldn't skip. I say there's certainly, like, East 2 to East 5, right, is better than nothing, I would say. Or
Assuming that East 5 is not helped next turn.
well, it's by
Yeah, sure.
The fear card might defend it, but that's a pretty long shot. Yeah.
Skip the next explore. So there's no escalation.
Hey, next turn there's an escalation. Where there wouldn't have been. And we get a bunch of fear from Ravages. So
This
we're gonna
board
be
is so big that I'm fully zoomed out and I still can't see everything.
Just sit back further. Oh my gosh, so much
Punish,
building.
Wrath, Wilds, Gather, Furious. Sands build, Coastal Ravage. Oh, that's actually bad for West 2. I guess I'm reclaiming. I should just defend it.
West 2?
They're
Oh,
building
right.
in sands and then ravaging immediately.
Well, I can make it sure it's just a town by Terrifying Chase.
And Northwest 1 is also doing the same. I mean, it has a town in there right now, but
I mean, all the coastal is, right? That's why I said this next turn is the worst. Because of the build and ravage. Unless we can stop them building. Like, I can, as Sharp Fang, stop them building, right? With Prey on the Builders, I'll reclaim that and play that. So I got West 2, which is the worst one because there's a cascade. And then depending on what we can blow up, like, maybe we can stop them building, right? So
I only have the Keeper only has 2 sacred sites. It's kind of terrible. My Towering Wrath is not very helpful.
oh yeah, so I can kill the town in West 2 if that's the best use of Frenzied Assault. And actually I can, oh, that only works on Mountain Jungle. Prowling Panthers, destroy this town. Yes. Yes.
You don't. Oh, you well. Oh, but you don't have sacred site on the west.
Well, what I can do is Frenzied Assault. It does destroy the beast. And then I'll just Terrifying Chase somewhere else where I can't use it anywhere else. But actually, I'm just wondering. Yeah, I can just. I'll push them into West 5 and Frenzied Assault there. Get the fear from Terrifying Chase. I mean, I'll just put. I don't even need to Frenzied Assault there. Is there somewhere else I can Frenzied Assault? Yeah, there is.
What damage is my punish? My punish is.
I'm just gonna
2
chase
+ 2.
him away, and I'll block the build, so he's just chased. Do you want the Dahan anywhere? West 1. Do you think he can defend it?
I don't know.
Or bigger it.
My brain's starting to be fried right now. There's so much going on.
I'm putting them in West 1, and you can make me undo if you want.
Sure.
So my punish is 4 damage. I can split across 2 lands.
But the only land is West 5, so actually putting more stuff in West 5 is fine. And then I can do Towering Wrath to finish it off at least, because that Towering Wrath's not doing much anyway.
Yeah.
Why is it saying I have a choice on this? There's only one other land I'm in.
Because, I don't know. Make sure you don't start on the land with the Han.
Yeah, I didn't.
I think it's probably wise to remove a blight for river here. From
This
a
is
mountain
gather
or
2,
wetland.
push
There's actually
3.
not many.
If I kill the 2 towns in West 1, they don't actually build West 2.
Yep. I can block the build, but if you can do it that way, if you'd rather do it that way, that works too. So.
West 1 I have to figure out. I guess Nature's Resilience is enough for that, but also Northwest 2 I need to figure out too. Oof. Guess I do Vigor in some capacity between Northwest 1 and Northwest 2. I think. Actually, Vigor... Yeah, if I kill the town in Northwest 2 and Northwest 1, they don't build Northwest 1. And then if I can defend Northwest 2, then that at least retaliates, and that's nice. Okay. But yeah, we still have to solve West 1, I suppose. Oh, right. That was part of this, was I can block that. Okay.
I'm actually adding
So-
beasts and using friendly assault, and oh wait, no. Range 1. Crap. I need to undo.
Oh, okay.
I don't have range. The only frenzy assault actually I can really do is this jungle up here, so I guess that's what I'll do. So much to Hans. So what about the town party in East 6? Is that for next turn again?
Hey, man, I stopped 2 builds on my board.
That's fair. Just don't
I
forget
guess we
it,
could, like,
because that's an
Blazing
insta loss.
Renewal, Blazing Renewal plus Hyper River Innate in East 6 to do 1 damage to each building. That should
Yeah.
also take care of East 6, right?
That would be good. We could make that happen.
For that to work, up to range 2 from my presence. I need to be range 2 from East 6, but I can put a presence in, like, East 10.
Yeah.
So I'm doing reclaim and add presence. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do.
What's our blight situation? 7 right now. Is that accurate though? There's ravages happening on the east coast, isn't there? That are problematic.
Yeah, but now that we don't have to defend as many west board or west lands,
Yeah, that's true.
I can throw some defense on the east coast.
All right, I just want for teaming rivers, I can add a beast or remove blight. Probably better to remove blight here with my blight army. So get that number going up. Oh, and I also have massive flooding, which I forgot. That means northeast 4 will not be a problem for the ravage. But it also means I can't push this into the mountain because we haven't dealt with that yet.
Yeah, don't do that.
Can I put it into the jungle? We can defend that.
3, 5, 7. I can defend 6 with Nature's Resilience.
Cool. And there's enough to Han to
I need
wipe
to
out.
defend 5 in East 3, so I have to get range 1 from East 3 if I can. East 2 could just blight.
Yeah.
If we can afford it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I guess we also have to think about Northwest 2 somehow. I don't know.
Just use the stillness. Bring in Earth and vital strength.
Oh right,
and just
this
stop
is
it. So it's a tag team
this is-
game.
this is second wave, so we actually get the powers from spirits long forgotten.
Yeah, that's building and ravaging, isn't it? Oh, but it's not building. There's a disease. So,
Oh, that makes it easier. Okay.
and you have defend 5 maybe for that. So,
Not with that attitude.
what do you got left?
Spreading wilds as usual.
I thought you used it to go. Oh no, you already had wilds in East 10. Is there anywhere that it does anything? I guess, I mean, putting wilds into
Range
places
2.
you can do damage is good.
Right.
But yeah, 2 damage is not great as
Put it in
Why
northeast
isn't it?
7.
cool. Yeah, you have wilds everywhere.
All right, Thunder Speaker. Reclaim.
Yeah, I think Sharp Fangs is reclaiming all.
Someone wanted Rain of Blood, or not Rain of Blood. Someone wanted one of these. I don't know. I'm not clicking this until someone makes a decision there.
Oh, out of the. Well, I was thinking
I mean John, I guess. but-
Rain of Blood was gonna get me a threshold, but then I didn't need it, so I was like, I don't want it. So, we also have those other ones that are like fine, but not.
Actually, I don't really care for any of these cards on Thunder Speaker, so if there's someone that
Actually, well, River's reclaiming, and I'll grab one of them from River because River doesn't care. So,
okay. I think Thunder Speaker also doesn't really care, but
and Spur On with Words of Fire has returned. I think actually I want the free card. River's just not having a lot of energy, so Rain of Blood is easy to get 3 fear for 0 energy. So,
oh, defend 10, range 0, sacred site.
oh my god, that's so good. That's so good in this game. And also 1 damage to each invader, right? Like, the other side of it is also super useful. All right. Probably Blight Removal. My 1 card with Earth
Right,
on it.
yeah, now I remember what my plan was for Northwest 2. I wanted to do Vigor. I don't know that I have enough energy, though.
I mean, you could Vigor East now and kill everything and just defend Northwest 2 then. Right? But yeah, you might not have energy.
Yeah, I'm kind of stretched thin right now on energy. It feels like
Like too little butter spread over too much bread.
I only have 4 energy, right? Yeah, that includes the +1, so I'm taking another minor.
The minor party is open for business.
These are cards I saw before. I saw 3 of these cards before.
So the Beast Army is now looking for something to eat. It ate everything, and
I'm
there's
reading
nothing
this.
left. I'm hungry. It's hilarious. What am I going to do with all these beasts? There's no invaders. I have to stop Northeast 1. That's what I'm doing. But it's kind of hilarious that that's my only thing to do with Sharp Fangs right now.
What am I waiting on here? Why is Keeper frozen?
It says they're choosing a growth option.
Yeah, I chose place of presence. I put it down. Now it's not letting me continue because it's like the only option left is to gain 1 energy, but I don't know why that didn't just happen.
Oh. Is it working now?
No. Let me go this way. How about that? Okay, that worked. But again, I'm stuck on +1 energy, but on the reclaim now.
So like you see the +1 energy. Can you click on it?
I I I click it and the game gives me like the response, like that I'm clicking on it, but it
Right.
doesn't do anything.
Let me see if there's like an error. Engine warning. What does that say? View called proceed on activation while it was disabled. All right. So that's. Why don't you report a beta feedback with what's going on? I think that's just like happening on your side. I don't think it's multiplayer related, so it can just be the one report. And then we can see if we can like resync or whatever. It may take some time for your internet.
I am sending it now.
Okay.
I'm on the step where it says sending ...
Dot dot dot.
Not even. Oh, there you go. Attachment 1 out of 27, 35,000 kilobytes remaining.
All right. Maybe I'll go use the bathroom. Be right back.
All right. Feedback sent successfully. Whoa. I don't know what happened, but it all happened at once. I'll wait for John to come back. I don't think I hit resync with later, did I? I don't know. Something happened, but a lot of things happened at once.
All right. Did your feedback go up or is it still sending?
It sent, and now I made it past the thing. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Maybe it was internet lag or something.
Interesting. Could have been. Because, like, whenever your game wants to do something, it has to, like, since I'm the leader, like, whenever you do something, basically your game is like, hey, I want to do this thing, and my game is like, okay, do the thing, and tells everyone, right? He's doing the thing. Everyone do the thing. So it could have been a like thing. Because some of those things happen, like, they try to happen automatically, so you don't have to, like, click the gain energy button, for example.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe there was something to do with that, but interesting.
Yeah, because when I got out of submitting feedback, the game all of a sudden, like,
Right.
Went through all the actions I did, including hitting undo and then doing growth options in the opposite order, and then
Right. So yeah, it must have been some kind of lag. Interesting. It's hard for me to test that kind of stuff locally, for sure. So I'm thinking of Sharp Fangs getting another major power. Because, like, I'm just thinking of, like, how are we winning this game? We're at terror level, no cities, but we're along...
how rich of you to want to win this game.
Whereas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cities. No. West 1 is dead in the Ravage, probably. So that's 9 cities. East 3 as well. East 1 as well. So 7 cities that have to be accounted for if we want to win that way. You think, like... I don't know that we have the tools to get rid of that many cities. So it's like, do we find... either find major powers that can delete cities or generate tons of fear? Is what I'm thinking about. Because I can delete cities by adding Blight and moving my Beast Army, but it's hard for me to move my Beast Army that far. I don't have any targets for Sharp Fangs. I need, like, another option now, right? I actually don't have any presence anywhere there's anything. West 8, I guess. So I'm going to try for another major and maybe get, like, sea monsters and start, like, eating up the southeast.
Sure. I don't think I've seen sea monsters yet.
Cleansing Floods. Sea monsters is right there. But also,
Awesome.
you know, Dissolve the Bonds of Kinship is also quite nice.
It is quite nice.
Makes lots of explorers. And has good it has animal. Sea monsters, Bloodrack Plague. Plague Stack. And Cleansing Floods, which River would have been happy to pick up. Except River can never afford to play it. Sea monsters, though, coastal or wetland, it doesn't add blight, it just wrecks everything. And it doesn't even need a sacred site. How ridiculous. It is slow, but yeah, that seems like a pretty good pick. And it's also tons of fear. It doesn't let me move my beast army, sadly, but... if they ever come back to the northeast, sea monsters will be waiting. And choose a card.
They'll be waiting.
Too Near the Jungle. It's free. I do like my free cards. Terrifying Chase. It's fine. Tormenting Rotflies I only picked for the elements, really, and it's... not even that great. Actually, it's the only air I have, though, for Swarm's Threshold. I don't know. Pick a card. Prey in the Builders is too good against England. If I'm going to have a sea monster army, I need to keep my beast adding powers. Terrifying Chase is the weakest link. Goodbye. We can't get to more card plays, but we can get towards it. 3 water. I don't have any water for the repeat on sea monsters. That's another project. Start getting water. Could take a power card for that. But actually, I need to put presence so I can use sea monsters somewhere. Where are you doing stuff?
Well, I don't actually have enough energy to play Vigor and 3 Defense. Guess I could do like...
I mean, Quicken
I
just
do
solves
this in
East
1.
1.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Maybe
solve
don't-
East 2. And I can't hit East 3.
East 2 is just 1 blight.
Oh no, I'm in East 4.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
are.
hit East 3.
Yeah, you're in East 4. You've been there, down the river.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, there's my sacred site. Okay, so I can
Sep-
hit it. Okay.
Yeah.
I also need to like defend West 1 and potentially Northwest 2. Oh, I guess I was using Vigor in Northwest 1, wasn't I? That was part of my thought process.
Hmm. Well,
See, this is what I mean. I'm stretched too thin here, John. You're saying, why haven't I solved East 6 yet?
uh, didn't I
I've
pick
solved a
up?
lot of other problems for you.
Didn't we pick up Spur On? I chose to take the other card instead. I could take Spur On. Will that give you enough? Are you short like 1 energy?
If it's just one, maybe. Let's see. So
Like I picked the card, but I can pick a different card. I picked Spur On with Words of Fire. I click the rewind button. It's so handy.
yeah, if I ignore East 2, I defend East 1, defend East 3,
Yeah, you literally have two
And
energy.
West
You need 1
1.
more. So
defend West. No, I guess again the thing is I can't defend all these lands.
you don't worry about East 2.
Yeah, I'm
That's just-
ignoring East 2.
Okay.
But like quicken for East 1, sap the strength for East 3,
Okay.
and then like nature's resilience for West 1.
No, Nature's Resilience for Northwest 2. Vigor kills the kills the guy in Northwest 1, and go up to Northwest 2, kill the town,
Yeah,
stops the
but-
build. Nature's Resilience there.
What about West 1 though? I'm in West 1.
Oh, West 1. I don't know. Oh, Guardian Serpents. Guardian Serpents!
Okay. Oh wait, do I have? So defend Northwest 2, defend East 3, defend East 1. Yeah, okay, then I can do that. So
I will
plus
play Guardian
1
Serpents.
+1 from Spur On does that.
Yep. So Spur On is yours. And sea monsters.
What would I play? Called Isolation or Voice of Thunder? Because I have to save 1 energy for Vigor.
I'm gonna go down this coast because that's where the best sea monsters places are.
Yeah, I don't think I need either of these. Maybe I just don't play them. But playing them does allow me to push and gather more with Gather. Maybe I just take Voice of Thunder. Okay. I forgot about Guardian Serpents.
Me too.
This is why we have multiplayer.
And that undo button, that worked really nice. I was just like, I'm gonna pick a different power card. Click. And it like went back, and then look at that. Good job,
You
David.
didn't have
That's
to,
a
like,
lot of
have
programming.
everyone undo their plays and draws
Yeah.
and stuff. Pretty nice.
Oh, add beasts. / remove blight. All right, I do need to get my super innate. That was part of our plan, right? We're still doing that?
Yes, and it's hyper innate.
Whatever. I'm doing River's Bounty, so there's even more Dahan in there.
Tier 1 is innate. Tier 2 is super. Tier
There's
3
gonna
is
be
hyper.
at least 6, and ideally if we can get 10 in there to kill all the towns, that would be cool. Oh wait, no, we're doing Blazing Renewal in there, aren't we? We're not
Blazing
doing.
Renewal, yeah. Plus
Then I don't know.
hyper.
Also, I have making more Dahans.
If we could do somehow 1 damage, well, I guess the city's gonna be at full health when it builds. So actually,
In
if
where?
we can do 3 damage, they're building a city off the escalation in East 6, right? So
Oh right.
unfortunately, that's gonna be at full health, and it's after Blazing Renewal. So
Yeah. Eh. Nothing we can do about it. I don't have any slow damage.
The other thing I was trying to figure out was, is there a jungle wetland with blight that Keeper is range 1 from?
Jungle?
Amazingly, no.
There will be East 2, but you're not... Yeah. Yeah, you're not actually near Northwest 4 anymore.
Yeah, I
you're-
vacated. Whoops.
You almost vacated your whole board. Oh, wait. West 8. Oh, you're not actually next to it. The stupid river thing is... Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a corner.
Which card is that? Oh, you can just use it for elements.
Probably playing this anyway. Powers up my punish in lands that are empty, so maybe not actually. Maybe I just don't play anything else. I kind of want to keep cards for Tsunami. Maybe.
Well, you could play Gift of Constancy and reclaim it.
Yeah, I guess
It's free,
literally zero harm in that.
and it gets you the sun.
It's annoying because, like, I could almost hit the threshold on Blazing Renewal. Not that we need it, but
Guess that
my
would finish off the
fires
city
and
or
my
whatever. but yeah.
earths are on different cards, so I can't quite get there. I can play one more card, right? But I don't want to. I've destroyed so many of my presents that it's kind of difficult to get. Wait, if I do Blazing Renewal on myself into East 6, does that give me visibility of wetlands? No. And East 1 doesn't have blight anymore. I mean, I could destroy my presence in East 10 then. Is there a land with blight that we could remove? West 2? Northwest 2 will also be possible.
Yeah.
I guess... I mean, we'll have defend for Northwest 2, but in the case they do escalate... Or, not escalate, but the event screws us. I don't know.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
actually-
that's fair.
And actually, I will be... If I do myself into East 6, then I can do Punish in there for 5 damage. So
Oh
that
yeah,
will
you
take
can
care of the city.
finish the city. And they might explore there too, right? Mountains or wetlands are coming up, so...
Mountains, wetlands, and then 2 other lands
Yeah.
that could be also mountains and wetlands.
Yeah, the mountains are gross right now, but I've been trying to tidy up some of the blight. Where I can reach.
Alright, I think I'm good.
Alright, it shows me that you're choosing a growth option. So have you been playing cards?
It hasn't progressed you? Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Maybe I desync from you entirely.
That's
What if I
probably what
resync
happened.
with
Yeah,
leader?
go resync with leader. It'll
Yeah,
probably...
I've been doing things for a while.
Yeah, I would like...
I've not been
You sure
theorizing
are
much.
talking through your whole turn and not doing anything.
Actually, I saw you take Spur on too. It's weird.
Alright, is the resync downloading or... Oh, things are happening.
I can't click any growth option. Now it just automatically put me in East 10. Okay. And now I'm stuck on gain 1 energy again. No! No!
Alright, how do you want to play it?
I don't know.
We could go to a screen share.
I'm
Or...
gonna resync again. Whoops. I mean, that wasn't the problem, though. I can place the presence, but I can't gain 1 energy. Okay, resync. But that's not gonna fix it.
I don't think so. I'm not sure what it's hung up on your side. Now
Yeah,
it says
because now it's like.
now your presence is
Now
back.
if I do this.
Oh, it's working
Yeah,
now.
no.
No?
But no, I'm again stuck on the +1 energy.
No, but you're playing cards.
I'm not on my end.
Well, a lot of stuff is happening on my side.
Let me hit resync with later now and see. Now I've played cards, and now I'm finished playing cards. What?
Yeah, I see you play cards and finish playing cards. So you're... Does it look good?
Yeah.
All right. Yay!
I don't know what's going on. Some sort of weird miscommunication between our clients and
it shows
bird
me
servers
that
and whatnot.
it's got information from your moving presence. So something got mixed up there, and I don't even know how it got out of it, but we'll take it. Have your defend. Well, I get to click. That's the defend you needed.
Oh, I also moved Dahan out of this. Sorry, I'm doing stuff in East 6. There's no place for this to be that would matter. I guess it's more just keep building up a super Dahan army.
Could put him in the
Alright, what-
sand, but that's fine. You can always move them with you. Well, not all of them, but you have ways.
I mean, that probably makes more sense. Maybe. At the very least, I don't know. Is it worth undoing?
Up to you.
I don't know.
Do I need to undo Guardian Serpents? Yes.
No, I just was trying to see if it was my undo or your undo.
Well, it's been undone.
Not on my end, though.
What?
Oh, but now I hit undo, and now that undid? But undid Guardian Serpents? Is that because we went simultaneously?
Possibly. Hang on. So, don't press anything. I'm going to... right now, I haven't used any powers now, and you haven't used any powers now, right?
I have used Blazing Renewal.
Well, in my game, you haven't. So, let me clear this and do resync again.
See, the bug is my internet.
I guess so.
That's the bug.
Are you back?
I have not seen anything happen.
So you used resync?
Oh, I didn't use. I thought you said you were using resync. Sorry.
Please use resync.
I've used resync. I have not used Blazing Renewal,
All right.
and you have not used Guardian Serpents. So
Carry on.
carry on my wayward son. Yeah, there's a weird.
Like, it
maybe
shouldn't
this
have-
is-
It shouldn't have let me use Guardian Serpents while you were using... That could be a bug with Guardian Serpents. Like, where you were using Blazing Renewal...
So, John,
Oh, wait, but
When
you're
I-
using it on a Keeper. That's fine, so I don't know.
when I
Should've been
click
fine.
on Blazing Renewal,
Yeah.
and only on Blazing Renewal, and then I start dragging it, there's a massive lag.
That's probably, like, having to do with calculating the ranges and stuff. If it's while you're dragging.
That's while I'm dragging. Because maybe it's like, I mean, it could be my internet being my internet, trying to like communicate with you about your spirits and then
Yeah, it
stuff
doesn't-
coming back.
That's not what happens when you're dragging, but yeah, it's...
I
Something's
mean,
up.
it's a massive lag, but then it resolves itself. Like as soon as I click on
Right.
Blazing Renewal, it's like trying to calculate a lot of stuff, I guess. So it's only on that.
But this is target spirit, right? So it's not even a range calculation, so I'm not sure why that would happen.
But I wonder if that's what's been causing problems.
Don't know.
So I'm gonna. Are you doing anything right now?
No.
I'm gonna give you Blazing. Or no, I'm giving this to myself, right? I'm giving this to myself. And then I move to Han. And did that go through?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's good news.
Guardian Serpents to Thunder Speaker. Bigger
Yeah.
to Keeper. Not Keeper. Sharp Fangs. Spur on to Thunder Speaker. And Time and Tide to remove a Blight. Do we care about, like... I could remove Blight from West 2 if we think it's a problem. I guess there's some event might make it Ravage. Same thing could be said for the Northeast too, so...
Let's see. So the one that I knew I was doing.
I guess
was
something could make them build. That's the problem. So I'll remove that Blight. I'll stop Northeast 1. Or I won't. Yeah, that just happened at the wrong time.
What? Me doing something?
Yeah, no. There's definitely timing things that can happen. Like, I dropped on Northeast 1 exactly when your power finished, and so my power got interrupted by you. It should be okay.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times.
That's something I want to improve.
Does anyone want a presence in blight removal? Other than, like, I was going to do it in Northwest 2 just in case it might cascade, but...
Yeah, I think that's the best place. That's why I removed Blight in West 2 as well. Because of the build Ravage sequence. Something could happen.
This is Thunder Speaker's last presence.
Nice.
Alright, and then a quicken here. And then 4 damage in East 3, 3 damage in West 2. So we do the bigger one in the bigger land.
It says there's one Blight. Where's the one Blight from?
East 2.
Okay. Are you defending East 2 or is this just happening?
That's happening.
Yeah, that's fine. We might get defend coastal lands. You never know. Almost getting the fear card.
You have a Gift of Constancy. Anyone need it the most?
We could play Sea Monsters
Fangs.
again.
Yeah.
Sacred
Oh,
Sites
boy.
under threat. Aided by fire. It's not something we have a
have
lot of,
5
but
fire.
it's also not... We don't need 16 necessarily. 5 fire and 3 per land. So we've got East 3. East 1. East
1.
6. That is 1, 2.
It's not East 3, right? It's East 4.
Oh, like, well, yeah, whatever that one is. I can't see anything in there.
Okay.
1, 2,
And East 6.
3. And then up here, there's nothing up there. Top,
Northwest 2.
yeah, that's 4. And down in the bottom,
West 1.
we have 5. So we would need 15 energy to do it up proper. Or we could go down to 4 Blight.
Well, I mean, any sacrificed presence is Blazing Renewal.
That's true.
Northwest 2, that could just be a destroyed presence. Because that's already dead by the Ravage.
We do have a bunch of fire cards to discard if we want.
Yeah, Thunder Speaker could just always do reclaim and gain 2
Yeah,
powers.
you're always reclaiming, right?
Presence is done. Unless she wants to like rearrange presence, which
yeah, let's do guard and then just get as much as we can and see where we are.
But yeah, like right, we're just gonna discard.
Because we're gonna be pretty close, and we have actually lots of extra energy in pocket right now. So, like, I can discard a couple up here with. Yeah, actually, we can just discard 3 more cards, and we have exactly 15. That seems fine. I have reclaim 1, so it's not so bad for me as well, and so does keeper. Right,
I was just clicking that actually not to vote, but I don't know that I want to discard, honestly. If I do 2 presents,
you can keep it with constancy
cards.
if you want. Or no, that's not how that works. Yeah, sorry.
And I gain a power, and I reclaim 1. Yeah, I don't want to discard that. I think I'm fine losing my presence, or one of them in Northwest too, right? It's just 1.
Yeah, it's just 1.
And
1 from each spirit. And the 2 damage doesn't matter.
Though. Maybe it's better to do the damage then, actually. 2 damage puts the city at 2. They build a town, which is 2. Or 3 health. That's 4 damage versus 5. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, if you find losing the presence, then just lose the presence. You don't have any destroyed presence right now, so.
Yeah, that was the other consideration, is that it could be targeted with Blazing Renewal later.
All right, well, we can click here. Choose destroy 1 presence each.
And then we just hold the deal 2 damage button for this turn.
Yeah. That's a thing. Kill the explorers, haha.
Actually, I wonder whether it'd be better to destroy the presence in West 1, because that's also dead.
I think it's fine. We're fine. I guess we get more fear.
Which land is this? I don't know. Oh.
We might get a second fear card if we're lucky here. And
yeah, beasts generate fear if invaders are present, which happens in.
Oh my god, my beasts are prowling so much. Oh my god, they're going everywhere. There's no invaders.
No, East 1.
No, northeast. I know there are some places. There are lots. There's fear, but like, look at all that. I'm moving like 10 beasts.
Oh, but this also. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were worried about the fear. You're saying you can move the beasts wherever you want.
I'm saying the beasts are going places. This
so I
must
guess you could say things are getting pretty serious.
And also, I can move my presence basically anywhere right now, so that's exciting.
Anywhere you want it. That's the way you're putting it.
Yeah. So actually, shouldn't have been choose for me, but it'll probably work out. Because the order does matter because of me moving my presence around.
Well, I mean, at least the damage is done, so everything else is a move.
Yeah, but if it was like moved all the ones out of 3 and 5 first, then I would only be able to move 1 land, right? But it did happen to choose Northeast 2, so that means I can move a presence. But where?
I see what you're saying. I see.
Yeah, the order definitely matters. Like, it's like...
Got it.
Just like as if it were
that part that matters. Okay.
Yeah. I kind of want to be where I am, though. Like, I like being on the coast as, like, here. If I was going to go anywhere, it would be, like, the mountain. Yeah, I think I'm just going to, like, stay. So, put a beastie up there. Oh, we have to vote as well. It's going to take a while.
Where's the AFK button?
Let's put some beasts around places. This is giving me a chance to get the beasts, like, a little further away. Like, into these places where there's stuff in the back. And then, right. This is from number 3, so put a couple in where this town is. And maybe a couple in the wetlands. And then we'll put wetlands ones. Sea Monsters works on wetlands. I guess we just... Oh yeah, they only move once, right. But my presence could have moved more. Now there's the guys in the south. Also, more fear appeared from that. It's interesting. This is West 2 moving, which could move me, which actually I do want to do that. I want to move to the jungle.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Get beasts into... I don't know. Into these places where bad things are.
Okay, finally.
We did it.
Minor powers.
Also,
for everyone but Keeper.
Keeper doesn't have Dahan.
Keeper moved into a lane that had enough Dahan, but
All right.
Dahan don't like
River
his
wants
sacred
minor
flame.
power.
River first.
Sure, why not? I don't know. River
Each
loves
spirit
minors.
gains a minor, so.
Do you want to look at the distribution? There's 44 cards in there. It's most
44
of the deck.
cards, so it's all up in the air. So, we'll go River first.
Enticing Splendor, Visions of Fire Doom, Gift of Power, Disorienting Landscape. I kind of want another card with Mountain on it. So Gift of Power, even though we don't really need that. And Thunder Speaker.
All to migrate.
Sharp Fangs, inflame the fires of life. Look at those elements. Beautiful. Unless we want Encompassing Ward, which doesn't seem that great. There's not Ravage for a turn, so inflame the fires. It's very good. Two
Now,
fear cards.
2 fear cards.
Defend
3 in all lands.
Does that do anything? No.
East 2's not blighting.
Oh, it does defend 1 land. All right, cool. Thanks, game.
Defend 9 in all coastal
my
lands
God.
and no coastal build.
This is the turn it gave us that combo. Oh my gosh, 12 coastal
Unfortunately,
defense.
it does nothing for the escalation, so.
Oh man, that was brutal. If we had that last turn and knew about it, that would have been so different.
Yeah, where's our bringer?
Well, I think we're gonna get to Terrible Victory before we get rid of all the cities. There is East 5 becoming a problem here. Wetlands, not mountains. Probably for the best. Mountains are kind of scary right now. Wilds, wilds, wilds. They continue to explore jungle and wetlands. The sands are safe briefly. That jungle northwest 4 is a problem. And west 8. But you've got some Dahan resources up there. A little bit anyway.
All these frickin' wetlands.
There's so many explorers.
Coastal wetlands are building 3 times. Oh my god.
That is a problem. They're finally into Northwest 3. Finally. For the first time. They're going to
Wait,
do
didn't
something
they-
there.
Oh, they escalated in East 5 instead of East 6 because
I don't know why.
Because
Oh,
we screwed up.
because we destroyed a town there because we're like fear, and then we didn't actually need it.
Right.
We actually got one away from another fear card though. That was close. Well, we'll just have to deal with it.
I mean, yeah, sands, they're not doing anything in, but still.
All right, so sea monsters. I don't have a ton of beasts, but I can make an extra beast in East 2. East 2 is where I'm going to sea monsters because that's where I'm next to. So put a beast in there. And there's no blight there, which means I can put an extra beast in there. Do you have any? You don't have any beast movement, I don't think.
Nope.
And I can wash away up to 3 things into there. Actually, how much damage do I have? Add beast. 3 damage per beast is 9 damage, and right now there's 9 health in there. So I guess that's it, unless we want... I can wash away stuff out of that sand if we want, but I don't know if that's better than just clearing that. I guess we could kill 3 towns instead of a bunch of explorers.
How much Wait, what are you doing? You're washing... You're using wash away, right?
Yeah.
And you still have your hyper innate.
Well, I think that still makes sense to put in the mountain, because those towns are damaged.
Right, but put extra towns in there, and I can use punish to kill the towns that have plus health, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, East 5's not a problem. I guess you want to do something about East 2 instead. I don't know.
All right, well, let's... Oh,
also,
right,
what
I see.
about... I still have Lead the Furious and Gather and Voice of Thunder and stuff.
Yeah, how much damage do you have with Punish Those Who Trespass?
It is 5.
Okay, then yeah, I should wash away all these towns out of the sands into that mountain, and then we can kill them together. That seems better. Because that's definitely better. Because then I have massive flood there, unless we have more pushing of pieces. The more the merrier. I don't
There
think
are
there's-
six buildings in there.
Okay, then
Won't
let's
add
not
any
click
more.
it. Don't click it again. I guess you can push somewhere else since you do have the split for 2 more damage somewhere.
Right.
There's an
They're at 1 health,
there's
so
an
I have...
explorer in West 5 where you are.
Right. And if I take them out, they don't build there, so that's fine. Yeah.
I don't know that there's anyone else you can get. River's done.
There's a town in Northwest 6, but it's not doing anything. I guess that's making West 3 build. But
you didn't have
lands
enough.
aren't a problem.
Yeah.
I also didn't have enough damage, yeah.
I mean, you could have left 1 in the 6, I guess. But, yeah. The East 6. Alright, sea monsters.
Spreading Wilds, I only move 1 explorer.
Sea monsters generate so much fear.
I'll wait for sea monsters to finish. Just because I want to see it. I assume
at?
it's an East 2.
Yeah. 14 out of 16.
Nice. We are 34 fear away from winning.
2 near the jungle does stop some bonus builds in jungles. So I'm going to do that.
If I do Vigor in East 5 next turn, they don't build East 2, at least immediately.
In East 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the more we can stop them double building
It
on the
needs-
wetlands.
It's 2 damage per Dahan, so I only need 1 extra Dahan in there. So that's something, but where's like the best town, like most number of towns, like Northwest 4, Northeast, whatever.
Yeah, there's 2 in both of those places. You gotta get to your city one. Both those jungles are problems, so...
Yeah, the problem with the city one is I need 3 fire cards, which I do have, but I'm tending to play other things
Right.
alongside them. Yeah. Since they are building jungles, and there are wetlands nearby that are now building, I guess. Also, there's a lot of wetlands on the East Coast and jungles down here as well. Oh my. Actually, Northwest Block 3, or sorry, West, not Northwest, West, and then land number obscured by block icon. I think it's 8. Only has 1 town though. No, it has 2 towns. 2 towns, 2 cities, 2 towns, 2 cities. Both are blighted. Both have 2 beasts. Are they like literally the same? No.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? 2... Oh, but there's 1 extra explorer in the southern one.
One extra explorer, which is terrible.
Terrible.
And it's easier for me to just push all 4 into that. All right. I mean, I presume we win by the next slow phase.
With 2
If
more
we,
fear
use
cards to
sea
go.
monsters and stuff.
Yeah, I could use sea monsters and insatiable hunger. Potentially, if there's a good target. Personally, there's blight in that East 5. I would like to not cascade, but I can't remove blight there. I can only remove coastal blight fast.
What's the blight that you're worried about?
East 5.
Okay.
Like, I could insatiable hunger there for 8 damage conveniently.
I mean, I could. You don't have to vigor though, right? I don't need my block cards though. I
thought
could
you-
just take vigor and Voice of Thunder back. Oh, but I'm probably just reclaiming all, aren't I? But I probably want energy if I'm taking vigor back.
Yeah.
But what was what were you gonna say? You thought I
Oh, yeah, I guess your thing of using vigor there in East 5? Was that the thing?
If
I thought-
if we take those 2 cities out fast, then they don't build East 2 immediately.
Right. Which I could do with insatiable hunger, but it's at the cost of a cascade if the blight's still there. That's the thing.
Right. I mean, I also can use growth through sacrifice to get rid of the blight, but I have to also vacate the land.
Yeah.
I also have a spreading wilds. Does that do anything? Not really, or at least not in Northwest. I can only move 1 explorer, so I can't target most of the wetlands.
Well, East 1, if...
West 10 actually would stop that.
Oh, yeah. Or
Well, stop the first
Northwest
build.
3, Northwest 3. If you can't reach it, though, can you?
I can't. And it is, like, next to 4 buildings anyway.
What about East 1? If we are stopping getting rid of the buildings, then that stops the high immigration build there, right?
True. What? That's gather. What am I doing? I'm doing gather. That's not gather. This is spreading wilds. Actually, can I reach that? No, I can't reach that.
Aren't you next? No, you're next to East 1.
Sorry, no, I was talking to myself. I was thinking about
Okay.
Northwest 3. Because I realized I used gather by accident.
Oh.
But, doesn't matter. Okay. Gather, then... I'm just gonna gather into East 5.
Actually don't have a great... I guess there will be a good target for sea monsters because they're building twice They're building 3 times in East 3, so that's going to be the sea monster's
don't-
target. Honestly, that could be the inflame the fires, or I could just do both of them in there actually. Because I can afford to play both. Can I get the threshold? Can I play them both and get the threshold on? I think I can. I have reclaim 1. Yeah, reclaim. Yeah, perfect. All right, I'm gonna do both my majors and get the threshold on Insatiable to also hit that Mountain 7. Why not? Send the bees. Oh, but it's fast, so it's not actually great. I don't know. Maybe I do that on both mountains. It's also, I don't have range for that. Range 2 Sacred Site. Oh, I can get there. I think. Can I get there? From the other side? From the other side. But then I don't have range for sea monsters. I want to do everything, Dolphin, but I can't do everything.
I can stop Northeast 4.
Sure.
And I need to reclaim a free card. Gift of Constancy.
Perfect.
So I have Tsunami for some reason. And I have my super hyper innate.
Well, yeah, they're building 3 times or twice in West 1. We could just let them do it so you can tsunami it. May as well. They're not building anywhere else. I guess they're building on Northwest 3, but that's too far. So West 1, just leave it for that. Oh my goodness. All right. I need to gain at least 1 energy, so may as well gain 3 energy. Oh, and play 4 cards. Just play all my cards. Question is, where can my presence go? I need to have a sacred site. My power lets me gather 1, right? Then push 2. Is there going to be anything left in... I guess I don't actually care. If I won't be... There's nothing for me to deal damage to. So, if I put presence in East 2...
There, I have Lead the Furious. Yeah!
Nice.
Oh, but was I gonna... Oh, I can't actually do that. Damn it. Because I need bigger. That was part of the thought process. Never mind, I don't have Lead the Furious. Well, not I have it, but not the city.
Look at this play for Sharp Fangs, and I also have a reclaim. It's crazy. I'm playing up to 12 energy of cards this turn. That's
It's pretty
so
nice
weird.
that we can now reclaim in the middle of playing cards, so that we can actually see like how much energy we have and what elements we need and stuff. It's really nice.
Ooh, add beasts, but only to the wrong types. Add beasts to anywhere. Do I have a threshold on... Not sea monsters. I have the threshold on Insatiable. Yeah, add more beasts, make more fear. Range 1 from a jungle. That's not correct, though. I mean, do we want to block a build anywhere that I am? I think we're winning now, Dolphin. I don't know if you notice.
Yeah, no.
I'll just kill an explorer in the slow phase.
Even I said I'm pretty sure we win in the next slow phase. But you probably thought we were winning after we finished the second turn.
No,
I
I
don't
mean
think it was quite
that
resolved yet.
that fear card that blocked the cycle was the turning point for sure.
Yes.
Like having a turn with this turn with no ravage where we can just run rampant is amazing. So
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, River. What's River doing? Still probably not taking a major. Rather play 5 cards or 6 cards. Can I play 6 cards? I can play 6 cards. I can actually have 6 cards to play. It doesn't really matter what River does it? I think we're generating enough fear with everything else. Let's get Flesh Rot Fever? I don't know. Gold's Allure? Delusions of Danger. Actually, I need a free card, so it's the classic fast power that can be used anywhere. Gold's Allure. And put presence. I don't know. Where does River want to be? In more wetlands? Because I don't know. Here. River's going here too. Play 6 cards.
You know, with the UI as it is, it's nice that we could still only slightly barely see the board between all of the icons.
Yeah. You can always use the, like, focus mode.
Oh yeah, the focus one, right? Makes it a lot easier for
Oh,
sure.
I could convert a beast, but I don't think I want to. So, well, I'm finished playing cards.
How do I... Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. I can... Warning, you can play more power cards. What?
Is it giving you that?
Why is that... Why is that a warning?
It shouldn't be. Oh, because you have one more play, but you don't have any more you can play. That's weird. It shouldn't be. I'll just say okay. It might be confused because of the blight cards giving you the extra play. That's possible. Ooh, I see a new line. So, are we letting them build in West 1 so you tsunami them, or I could stop that build if you'd rather?
I am okay with letting that be a tsunami target.
Okay. Because I just have a better way to get my beasties with Prey on the Builders. Come here. Bring presents.
Do we think they're gonna ravage somewhere? Maybe the event card says they ravage, right? Like in a land type not seen on the
that's not a thing, is it?
thing.
Oh, there's Blighted Island cart things that I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure there's one that says after resolving the Explorer, invaders ravage in a land type not shown on an active card. I think.
Well, I'm not gonna worry about that.
I mean, that's just because I have Words of Warning that I played for like elements or something. I honestly don't know.
Just play it on somewhere you think
Played
it might
because
be.
I had energy and card plays.
Play it somewhere that you think is danger. I think those things that you mentioned is build, not ravage. So
Maybe it's actually Jagged Earth that does that. Maybe.
I'm taking these beasts.
Yeah, there is one that says build, isn't it? Yeah. You're right.
We get bug reports about it. You may repeat on an adjacent land. Don't mind if I do.
There's a power card that says invaders in target land, then
yes,
ravage.
Manifest Incarnation. I love it. I am generating so much fear. New fear card. Activate.
You know, with that, you actually stop the builds in East 4. Or, yeah, builds, plural?
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Builds
Just by
plural.
killing everything?
I killed the explorers, but I knew it wasn't gonna do anything. But...
So I could stop the builds in East 3, but I want them to build for sea monsters. I guess they're building in Northeast 4, aren't they? Or are we stopping that? I'm not close enough to that, though.
Which one? Northwest 4?
Yeah.
I can't. I can get in there and destroy towns, but that doesn't stop anything.
Oh, actually, I could see monsters there. Actually, no, I had to stop the build there. They're not building there if I flash flood it, right? So I'll just stop it.
Who wants an extra presence?
Oh, they are going to build because they're building in that stupid
Who's
jungle.
in the blighted land?
Who is in a blighted land?
Northeast 2.
Northeast 2 is one. That might be...
It's not of concern, but...
West 8 is one. And
yeah, I've just...
West 4.
Anyone that would benefit from the presence, I mean.
Yeah, Sharp
yeah.
Fangs, sure. Northeast 2.
I need my sacred sites for tsunami visibility. I don't need this one as much.
I can get Reclaim 1.
Okay. I also have Call to Isolation. Does that do anything? Oh, right. I was doing that in Northeast 4. Right. That was my thought. Because it's not building if there's no adjacent buildings, or there's only one adjacent building, right?
They will build because of Mountain 7 Town. That's why I undid Flash Floods there. They're still going to build.
It's only one town, though.
They're building in Northeast 3. In high immigration.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Actually, I can Flash Floods that, though. And now they don't build. I think.
Success.
Anywhere on the coast. And then sea monsters will get East 3, and it will be delicious. Because they're... I don't get to pull beasts or whatever. Actually, I can put beasts... I actually want to not do damage there. I want to just send the beasts in for later. So... Actually, I could use Ranging Hunt... Oh no, East 2 or Northeast 2 doesn't see number 7. It's too far. That's funny. Yeah, let's just send more beasts in. You can stay there, but push 2. And don't need presence there.
What
What a
if-
vigor.
What if we removed the blight from Northeast 4 or 5 instead, and then you did Ranging Hunt in there?
Who's got
You
blight
build
removal for
anyway,
that?
never mind.
I don't
Yeah,
have-
but I would do Growth through Sacrifice there instead
Oh.
of on Sharp Fangs, but it's still gonna build anyway, so.
Is 5 building? East 5?
Northeast
No.
5.
Oh, Northeast 5. Oh, yeah, whatever. That's fine. It's just one place. It's not like the triple build. I'm gonna give Boon of Vigor to Keeper for an event because that's one more energy. Guess we gotta pay for something.
I'll
And-
put Dahan in Northwest 4 just in case the fear card says 2 damage per Dahan present, right? I think that's reasonable.
Northwest 4? Yeah, I mean you're gonna want Dahan there to
Like
smash.
I'll kill the towns with it anyway.
Is this Vigor of the Breaking Dawn here?
No, this is, I already used Vigor. This is
Oh,
Gather
you-
the Warriors.
Right, you can gather fast. You could gather 4 Dahan in there.
Yeah. Do I want to put ones singletons in like Northwest 3 and 7?
I'd put as many as you can in Northwest 7 or Northwest 4.
I guess it's. Yeah. I don't want a singleton next to a city, right?
That's right.
Channeling Jeff Dugan here.
Put them all in.
Oh, also, I want Fort Dahan in there anyway to kill the 2 towns. So
Yeah.
actually, that's the thing.
May as well just kill the towns now, yeah.
And I will defend West 8.
Cool. Also, we're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. They don't ravage inlands. They don't ravage at all, you stupid game. Replace half of the towns with cities. Did that only happen in one place?
I think it happened in Northeast 8.
Yeah, it was going to
Oh.
happen in that jungle. It was going to happen in the other jungle, but you blew up the towns. It was going like East 6 would have been ridiculous. But for push 2 from Alamoth City, haha, they run away from the city now.
Damn.
Well, at least you did your work. Where do you want to send them?
This is push 2, so
Just into the middle.
middle? Sure, middle.
Where stuff is happening.
I'm gonna stay in the jungle though.
And then we have the bottom.
This is also West 8.
Yeah,
Into the wetlands.
sure. I think I fixed the thing where like everything shows a vote. All right, 3 fear cards at terror level 3. You'd love to see it.
Invaders struggle to deal with their terror.
Add strife in a land with Dahan. In every land with strife, 1 damage per Dahan. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I wish that event
Unfortunately,
had...
Northwest 4 is screwed. Or yeah.
Yeah, too bad that they had to move the Dahan out. Where's a good candidate for this? East 10? East 7? I guess East 10 actually stops building, so that's something.
Sure. I guess that was my decision. I did
Yeah.
it.
East 7 doesn't stop the build, but it does, like, reduce. It's just...
I mean, there's also a chance that one of the fear cards says invaders with strife have -1 health. Which
Right. Oh, yeah, so actually,
still doesn't kill
Northeast
us,
7 is definitely a pick here.
And you also have massive flooding still. So, like, West, whatever. West 8. You could do a massive flooding, kill a city that way. I forget. What did you do? What was your vote?
I did Northeast 7.
Okay.
And... yeah, I mean, West 8 is fine. Strafe City, like, sure. I mean, you may as well do Northwest City. I mean, this just makes the Ravage so much easier, too. So, if we do get there,
Indeed.
I don't think we're going to get there, but...
And now we vote on individual lands without a choose for me.
Yeah, I think that's on my list to make a choose for me. Do you want to hit the city or just kill the explorers?
Explorers.
They got little dolphin hats now. Cute.
And then same.
Yeah. That guy just dies. And yeah, sure, kill the explorers. Tidy up our lands from these
The effects of
pests.
fear continue to be felt by the invaders.
Remove up to 4 health worth. Unfortunately, that's just 1 city. But hey, that's potentially... it's each player, so we can remove a lot of cities.
I will remove the unstrifed city from Northwest 4. Because that
Sure.
stops Northwest 2 build, so it preserves the disease, which isn't super important, but whatever.
Unfortunately, we can't get Northeast 8. That would be nice. I think we're moving similarly. Town from down here. If we do that, actually, if we remove that and the striped city, we could stop the build in... oh, they're building in land 1, so they are going to see number 7 with too many buildings, aren't they? But get rid of the unstriped cities. Maybe just tidy up Northeast 9 so it's just empty. Oh, it's not going to be totally empty, but just an explorer. I don't know. Tidied up. Tidied up.
I could just remove 1 health when I could remove up to 4. I could actually stop. Oh no, but you want East 3 to build, right?
Yeah, East 3, I want... That's the only place I can use sea monsters, I think, that does anything. I mean, I guess I could use sea monsters in West 1, and you could tsunami somewhere else. That works, too. But there isn't any going to be anywhere else to tsunami, so... We kind of... Those are our 2 targets.
So this is...
I think we're playing with our food now, Dolphin.
When it says 4 health, is it with the post-England health or vanilla health?
It counts. So it was like literally 1 city. I guess the explorers were gone, but like so Northeast 9 had 2 explorers and a town, and I got the town and an explorer. So
it's unfortunate because otherwise it would stop the build in West 8. Not that it matters. As you said, we're playing with food. I guess they're actually building West 3. But now they're not.
Add strife, and you got it. -1 health per strife, but that doesn't help a ton with the +1 health.
Well, it's -1 strife, -1 health per strife, so it can still kill a city if you do 2 damage and put 2 strife or 2nd strife or whatever.
Right. Was there a land you were thinking of doing this in?
Like, I don't really have straight up damage on Thunderspeaker, on Keeper. Am I even in lands where there's stuff?
I guess like Mountain 9, I could then massive flooding that. If we put enough stripes on things, because I'm next to it with the Sacred Site. That's the only place with stuff that I'm next to with Sacred Site, like, that has a lot.
Yeah.
So we just stripe the city twice and the town once. Actually, I have Gold's Allure. I could put strife on there also. Oh, but I could gather a town and put strife on it, so perfect. And then, I don't know, wherever else
you could also move the town from Northeast 7. I suppose. I guess you'd have to actually push it, which I don't otherwise have. I also have my Towering Wrath. That's been pretty sad because I don't have enough Sacred Sites, but...
Oh, but if you strife the city in West 8, you could blow it up with Towering Wrath. If you wanted to.
I'm not next to it.
Oh, you're not, because I always get screwed up by that spot. Again, many times. Northwest 6 town, or neighboring mountain town, if you don't want to hurt the Dahan.
I'm at full power on Punish, and it's at 5 damage, so I don't need minus health in my lands unless...
Yeah, so put it, if you're going to use...
I would say West 6, I guess, because that would kill a town with Towering Wrath.
Sure.
I might have said Towering Wrath earlier when I meant Punish, I'm not sure. I've said words.
Yeah, words have been said.
You probably knew what words I said and knew what words I meant to say, or you're just confused.
I know everything.
Probably you're just confused.
All right, build all your buildings, England. You're going to lose. You're still going to lose. You're going to get too scared. Sands and mountains have finally happened since the phase 1. And we got such a good break from Sands. Like, that was nice.
Also done a good job of cleaning up the blight from those sands. It's funny.
Yeah. And I cleaned up some of the mountain blight, but I put it back this turn. With my bees. Now my beasts are like everywhere. Every land has 1 or 2. Instead of all being concentrated. That beasts per owl really spread them out.
Is there a jungle or wetlands that has blight next to me?
No. Probably still not.
No.
All right. Gold's allure.
All right, I'm gonna watch your stuff because your stuff is more fun than my stuff.
All right. I am alluring the gold. Is there anything else we can bring in here? I don't think so. I don't have any pushing invaders besides that, so...
I guess I could spread wilds to put an explorer in there.
If you wish.
Doesn't do like anything if we're winning.
But it kills another explorer.
You're right.
And
Bob
we get...
doesn't get to live.
We get 0.0000001 points per wilds token. I also had add strike from Inflame the Fires, but I don't think I could reach that.
I'm also gonna look at East 3 for sea monsters.
Yes, that will probably end the game.
Wait, so you're just doing it last.
Actually, I don't think it will. Oh, it might. Let's see. Well, I can remove Blight first somewhere. From a land with Dahan. So, most places. How about there? That could be a point.
I removed a Blight too. Yeah.
I can make a River's Bounty. Make a Dahan. That could be a point. Oh yeah, Purifying Flame removes Blight, right?
Yep, I did it.
Alright. Sea monsters may not win the game, but I think it's going to be close. It's 6 fear just from that, and then killing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's not quite. It's not quite. Does 9 damage. You still have Tsunami, though.
Yeah. We'll definitely win with Tsunami, I'm sure.
Oh, victory when revealed.
Oh. I don't see it yet.
Well, you'll see in a second. I guess the buildings were enough. GG.
Just enough.
After 4.5 hours and some glitches, we carried through. That was quite a game. I haven't had a game that's been, like, so hard for a while. Like, like, we had to do a lot of coordinating. I guess we don't normally play 2 spirits at once these days, so...
Nope.
Especially in a multiplayer situation.
Works pretty well, though.
We got 73 points. Did we get it more points for the Blight? No.
No.
Dahan? No. Most of the points are 50 from the difficulty. As is the way. All right. Well, thanks for...
Second wave! Oh.
The button is gone, but it will return for multiplayer at some point, but yeah. That's more feature stuff. Anyways, thanks, Dolphin, for spiriting the island with me today. It was fun.
Of course.
This will be our last Spirit Island for the year, as this is, of course, the week before Christmas, also known as Spirit Day. And then the week after that is New Year's Day. So we're going to be taking those days off and celebrating the holidays and so on. But we'll be back in the next Saturday, I presume, in January. So enjoy some Spirit Island-less Saturdays, except you can always play the game by going to Steam or iOS and Android app stores and getting it for yourself. I should be marketing for my products. I'm not good at that. You're better at that than me. Where can you get these games, Dolphin?
You can find more information on these games at Handelabra.com. And these games include Sentinels of the Multiverse, Bottom of the Ninth, One Deck Dungeon, Aeon's End, and Spirit Island, all available on Steam, iOS, and Android devices. And One Deck Dungeon is also available on Switch if you feel like switching it up.
Switchy. Handelabra.com. It's .net. It's actually .com. .net might work. I don't know. We have lots of domains. All right.
Yeah, I know the original line was just about Sentinels, and it said, you know, you can find
Good old
these
analog
games
cardboard and ink.
via sentinelsdigital.com or good old analog cardboard and ink. But
SpiritIslandDigital.com. Yeah, that's a mouthful.
I
and-
just moved it to generic Handelabra.com just because,
That's a good idea.
you know.
Yeah, other streams will be going. Some streams will be on during the holidays, some will be off. We'll be posting about that on our social media, so follow us on there to get all the details. I'll be streaming this Tuesday, but not the next one. For Tuesdays. Cool. Well, probably should get something to eat now. So, thanks for playing, Dolphin. It was fun.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. We'll take
And I
a
think-
spirit break.
I think at this point the ritual is complete.
The ritual is complete. Time for the next ritual. All right. Good night, everyone. And
Good
we'll
night.
see you next time.